Hello? I have no idea. I can't even see YouTube. Oh no. Okay. Yeah! You've been hacked by the powerful and tubular Maine Coon hacker! Chiaki Katsumi! Here to steal your data and your heart. Hello. I feel like I'm streaming to the void. Oh, people that remember the void incident of like... Was it last year? I forget if it's last year. Can you see me? I can see you guys. I just can't see like the YouTube stream. So if I'm lagging on YouTube, I can't see it. So I can't see the YouTube preview. That's the problem. So it was back in last year. Yeah, I feel like it's like the great void incident of 2024. You can even see chat. I can see chat. I can see chat just fine. I just can't see like the actual like video stream. I can't see that. So I can't see how the stream actually looks like on YouTube, but I can see chat. Oh, the inexistent stream of 2024. Yeah. The week-long stream right into the void is peak content. The long-lost Chiaki noises. The world may never know that it said I was live for like a week straight. My Yoshi being banned from watching your own stream was not on my 2025 bingo. I can't see it. It says video unavailable for me. I'm landing soon back in my home city for my trip to Utah. I'll be sure to check back in once I'm properly home. Hope that the trip was fun. I don't know what's over in Utah, but hope that you got to see some fun stuff. Got to eat some good food. Hope you have a safe trip home. If you have to see stream, you have to open a new browser that's logged out. It seems to be that because I tried going on incognito and I could watch things. And my personal account is fine, which I should have known that it might have been an account issue because after lunch I was watching a video and I didn't think much of anything until I noticed I couldn't watch videos on my main YouTube and I was like, that's weird. Huh. But I didn't think anything about it because I hadn't checked today. Because I was watching on my iPad and I have my personal account on my iPad. But yeah, I don't know. It was weird. I'm just glad that despite all the problems, at the very least, you can still stream. Yeah. If anything, I'm glad I can still stream. If you have to say stream, you have to open a new browser that's logged out. Yeah, but essentially, I'll probably have to go incognito mode, which would just give me ads. So hi Subaki, welcome. It's absolutely insane that your account got flagged to begin with. I know. I don't even like do anything other than stream and like watch other people's streams on this account. So I'm just like, okay. So essentially, I can't watch anyone's stream now. That's just how it is, I guess. I can't watch any streams. Come on, you watch hours. I was having a similar issue last week, but it was only letting me watch some streamers' videos and not others. That is weird. I look at that thread that one of you guys sent, and the people said that they had this issue last for years. You have premium on a flag account? No. I don't know. Yeah, YouTube really isn't being super weird. I literally only watched you and I got hit with something too crazy. For years, I saw a thread that said like for years. So I'm hoping it doesn't go to that, because then that means I can't watch anybody. And I would just have to watch the people that I watch like on an alt. And be like, this is me. Or I will secretly watch them and they'll never know. My brain. It has been for years. I mean, not my account, but other people's. This is just like, it happened yesterday. It happened like yesterday night. I thought it was just like a server issue because I didn't really like do much. So I was like, Yeah, the guy on the thread was updating from like June 2024 to January 2025. It kept working and breaking then working. Oh god, I hope it's not like that. Yeah, I wish like for you to have it last song since you're an actual streamer. For us, we could just make a new account. Yeah. It is a bit annoying. More than a bit, but... Yeah, I'm hoping it hopefully sorts itself out soon, but... Yeah, at least for the time being, I can't really watch anybody with this account. Which is weird because I know like yesterday morning? Was it yesterday morning? I think it was yesterday morning. I was watching Nyaa and my account was fine. So it happened like yesterday afternoon, closer to nighttime. Apparently. Hopefully it's not for years. Maybe I could use an off for the meantime. Well, I guess for like most of the stuff I watch, I use my personal anyway. But to watch other VTubers, I've used my Chiaki account. But now I can't even do that. So in other words, whenever we raid, essentially I can't see anything. So I'm essentially relying on you guys. Because I'm not gonna be able to see anything. I'm gonna be like, if you talk to me, I literally can't hear you because YouTube doesn't allow me to see. I'm afraid that it goes away in a day or two. So if they ask me anything, essentially I'll have to rely on you guys to answer because I can't see anything or hear anything from YouTube. But yeah, I hope that it goes away soon. We might have to try contacting YouTube support. YouTube support is a thing. Not a very reliable thing. You usually just have to spam them on Twitter. Chiaki sends her regards from the Shadow Realm. When mine was happening, I was literally watching your stream and then refresh, and I said I couldn't watch you on my account, but suddenly worked after like an hour. Yeah, it's weird. YouTube support and sending feedback may be the only option. Yeah, YouTube support is usually not very reliable. The only thing I know that we're having tons of issues last week, and my boy told me YouTube was down today, so I feel it's a temporary issue. It's weird because, like, it works on my other account. Like, it works on my personal, and it works when I watch, like, incognito. But it just doesn't work on my Chiaki account. So I don't know if it's a YouTube issue or they actually did something to my account. Nyaa will fix this fast or else we get his ankles. YouTube support is so hard to get a hold of. They might be the worst customer service out there. Yeah. It's not great from what I've heard. So it's definitely a situation. Alas, here we are. At least I'm happy that I can actually stream. That was my main concern. That, like, I wouldn't be able to stream. But at least it seems to go through, even if I can't see it. Even if I can't see it. You know it's bad when it's easier to get stuff fixed by spamming them on Twitter? Yeah, you gotta like spam them on Twitter. I think it's an account issue if you can watch it incognito or on your personal. Yeah. Make sure you know how you take your coffee before going into battle against Godot. I don't drink coffee. I'm not a coffee drinker. The important part is that you aren't losing your account anytime soon. That's also a good thing. I was worried that like maybe I wouldn't be able to use my account anymore. Which, that would be lame. It's not a region lock, because I can watch on my personal. You only drink hot leaf water. Yes. I prefer tea. She's a cold tea drinker, not cold tea. It's really up, but if your other accounts are working fine, I don't feel it's your account getting flagged. I mean, their accounts are affiliated with this one, but essentially my personal account works fine. Thankfully, it hasn't affected your ability to stream or upload videos, but it's still not your annoyance. Yeah, it's still annoying, but if you couldn't use the account, that would really stink. So good thing you can still use it. Yeah, I can still use it, even if it's, I guess, limited a bit like this, but I guess it's better than not having it. If anything. Man. Man. What a start to the week. What a start to the week. This was not how I was planning to start my week, yet here we are. So better than having to go to a dumpster fire that is Twitch. Oh god, no. Seeing how things are going over there, yeah, no. Even limited's better than nothing, even if it's a huge pain in the butt. Yeah, it's still better than nothing. It's better than having nothing, so I guess I'll take it. Beggars can't be choosers, as they say. But hope that your start of the week has been better than mine. If anything. Hope that your weekend was good. And hope that your start of the week has been good. All that stuff. Time to start archiving Chiaki bots just in case. Would you even have like a big enough storage memory for that? There's like 600 videos. I'm so glad to be home. TwitchCon sucked. Oh, you actually went to TwitchCon? I'm so sorry. Hearing what happened there, yeah, I'm sorry. If Aki wasn't able to stream, I would have dropped Dutch to the floor immediately. I'm so happy it still works streaming. My weekend was good. Got a few shiny Pokemon ZA. Nice. I keep getting spoilers of ZA. This is terrible. Has been horrible. AWS fell, and many of the services we used needed it. Oh god, it's a lot of issues at work. Yikes. Yeah, I can imagine how chaotic that was. Chiaki will be archiving the great 480p. You gotta do it in parts. Part number 34. I only went because a friend wanted to go and didn't want to go alone. And we both ended up agreeing it was a mistake. Man. Honestly, I guess fair. We just have to buy a few terabytes worth of storage. Uploading Chiaki's bots to YouTube like they're old 480p anime episodes. Chiaki bot part number 35. My start of the week has been me sleeping the entirety of Monday. It's been grindy the other night, Hollow Knight, and fell under the weather the whole day. Oh, I mean, if you stay up pretty late a lot of days, yeah, it can definitely add up. Oh yeah, it do be like that sometimes. Techibot number 2 out of 3. Subs Spanish. Gotta add the Spanish subs. I feel like weekend went by too fast. I feel like I didn't really do too much. I get the rest of your streams, you get the rest. The golden days of trying to watch an anime in 480p in like 10 parts. Jeez, not the 10 parts. I've heard how that was like. The Chiaki Pizza Tower arc was fire. I love the OP. If anything, I can't wait for it to be tomorrow. I mean, will it be fixed by tomorrow? It really did go by too fast. And I say that while having a 3-day weekend. Yeah, I don't know. I felt like it went by too fast. It's okay, don't worry about it. At least if I stay up until late, it's always in the best of companies. I don't care. I don't know it. I don't care. I don't work tomorrow. Oh. So that's why you wanted it to be tomorrow. Honestly, fair. Fair assertion to make. At that point, it's not your problem if you don't work. The weekend is a blur after Scooby-Doo. Man, I want to watch Scooby-Doo. I don't know what it was yesterday that I looked up like Phantom of the Opera. And I looked up the stage play. And I got this trailer and it looks so good. And I was like, I'm so upset. I can't actually like book tickets to go. Because all the places where it's gonna be showing like the soonest, I guess, they're really far away. So I guess I can't watch it. And I just sat down. I crossed my arms and then I booted up Epic. Try to forget, I guess. Yeah, there was a trailer for the stage play and it looks so cool. They like swung down the chandelier and I was like, I want to be in the chandelier seat. I'll probably like die a little bit inside because I'll get scared. But I want to be on the chandelier seat. Distracting yourself from Phantom of the Opera by watching Epic was a bold move. Ooh, I want to watch it. I really want to watch more Scooby-Doo with you. It was so much fun. Yeah, I want to watch more Scooby-Doo as well. I've been like, That sounds awesome. I really hope you get to see it eventually. That'll be so much fun. I survived the chandelier and all I got was the stupid shirt. I guess Epic made up for it, you know, being able to go watch Phantom of the Opera. Yeah. That really is the worst one. When you want to go somewhere, but all the nearby ones are months later, and all the current ones are several countries away. Yeah, they were so far away. And I was like, this is not fair. I mean, I knew this was gonna happen, but this is not fair. I was aware, but still. Unfortunate. Also, hi, Railgun. Welcome, welcome. Chiaki really wanted to experience the chandelier seat. Yes, it's the best seat in the house and probably the most expensive one. But you know, probably worth it. They better like make a shirt that says, I experienced the Phantom of the Opera chandelier and all I got was a stupid shirt. I pray they have the cheesy merch. I hope so too. Chiaki was aware she'd be disappointed and yet she still got let down. I knew it because it's probably they probably have to make the stage play at a big theater. And all the big theaters are far. At least it means you can plan the trip to the theater with a bit more time. I guess so, but still. I wanna go now. I wanna see it now, but I can't see it now. So instead, I cope. I watch other things to make me forget. It didn't have the shirt, we riot. Yeah, we do. I need that shirt. And if they don't have it, I'll make it myself. I'll make it myself. Even if it's the last thing I do. Yeah, for ones like Fandom, they probably only played at bigger theaters. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's a very elaborate place, so they kind of need a big stage. Totally worth it, as long as they don't really drop the chandelier on top of you, and we survive. Kimbosu did the chandelier seat. No shirt, we make the theater fire for real. Exactly. I mean, t-shirts, serigraphy is pretty cheap. I mean, it is kind of cheap, and if anything, you can make it yourself. I do remember, I think it was in elementary school. We bought like the typical like white shirts, the white t-shirts, and we like decorated them. I think it was for either Mother's Day or Father's Day. I kind of forgot which day it was. I do remember we actually kind of like got one of those like what do they call, like shirt paints? I don't know what they're called, but usually you can use these to like paint on clothing and stuff. Going on Etsy right now to see if they have a custom I survived the chandelier seat. Oh, with that paint for fabric? Yeah. Always with the flamethrowers. It just looks so cool. The trailer looks so cool. I wasn't even there, but I got hyped looking at it. I was like, oh my god, I want to be there. Phantom of the Opera is a really popular classic play. It is. And my Hina and Nandere come in was a pain to set up. Nandere's can be a little bit of a pain to set up. With all the small pieces and stuff. You have fixer stuff that you had difficulty set up? I mean, I had Nendoroids that were difficult to set up, but I think it was mostly because they were counterfeits. That I got at a local con. I think they scammed me. I haven't really bought too many Nendos. Did your school ever do the dye t-shirt? Yeah, we did, not the tie-dye? Is that what it's called? We did like custom t-shirts for like either Father's Day or Mother's Day. My middle school had one of the shirt presses, so if you took the tech ed class, we could literally just decorate the shirts. Oh. I don't think we ever did anything fancy like that. Never done decorated shirts before. Speaking about shirts, can I make a shirt of you? The breast pocket there? I guess I would print 1 or 2 for my kid. Just a tiny Chiaki on the breast pocket. Nindus can be a pain to set up, but Figmas are so much worse. Are Figmas worse? I thought Figmas would be easier because they have bigger pieces. I hope you didn't pay full price. It was kind of cheap, so I should have known. But it was my first time at a con. And I didn't think people would scam me. Price in my counterfeit Megumin that always straps her staff. Man. That would be so cute. A teeny tiny portable Chiaki in your pocket. That would be kind of cute. A Chiaki themed Phantom of the Opera shirt would be pretty cool. The scams, yeah. Same here. I didn't realize people sold counterfeit merch at cons when I first went. It's sad, man. It's sad. Unfortunate. No, Figmas have a lot more pieces of wear out, and a lot of them are also small, so it can be a pain. I always thought Figmas would have been easier. You make a white t-shirt and put Chiaki in and put the code best boss in the world. Scams at cons? Yeah. They're like smaller cons. They're like local cons, but still. It's unfortunate. Is where I bought my Taki figurine. Taki from Your Name. And I couldn't buy his girlfriend because I walked around the con and I was like, oh, I'll buy her later because I didn't want to be carrying the figurine the entire time. And when I went back to the stall, she was gone. So, yeah. He's forever alone now. I couldn't buy his girlfriend. To be fair, I didn't want to be carrying like 2 figurine cases the entire time I was at the con, so I was like, oh, since I'm close to leaving, I'll just like buy it now. And then she was gone. Mostly because I suck at coming up with cool poses. Well, none of the ones I have poses, so. Yet if his girlfriend boss, he'll let him be forever alone. He's been forever alone for years now. He'll forever remain maidenless. He'll forever remain maidenless, I'm sorry. Scam for merchandise is really common. I got scammed early this year with fake Pokemon cards. Ah. That's fair. They bought it before you? Yeah. So he's forever alone now. That's fair. It really is a pain walking around with the giant anime boxes. It is, yeah. Poor guy. I couldn't get him his girl. Solitude is his companion. He's been forever alone for years now. She says with pride in her voice. He's used to it. Chiaki broke the prophecy. I didn't mean to. In my defense, I didn't mean to. It just happened. I got some Yu-Gi-Oh cards with fake Exodia called Darkly Big Rappy. At infinite attack and weird flavored text. I mean, I can't say anything. As a kid, I used to buy Pokemon cards from dubious stands. I don't know if they were legit or not, but I think most of my Pokemon cards, I got them from like dubious stands. So they might be fake. But I was a kid and I didn't care. They still look like Pokemon. You just gotta have an extra bag just for merch when going to cons. But then I'll have to carry a bag around. Taki catching so many strays. My bad. I didn't buy his girl. If I had known she was gonna actually sell out, I would have bought her. I didn't think like a lot of people would buy it, to be fair. Don't worry, I think almost all of us have the fake Pokemon cards with a giant HP stat and misprinted text. I used to get the fake Pokemon cards ice cream trucks and swap meet vendors used to sell. Ah. Fair. I mean, Your Name is kind of the anime movie. I mean, when I went to the con, I think it was like 1 or 2 years after Your Name got released. So it's like, okay, people are over it. People are over it. They're not gonna care anymore. A dubious stance. Cards was 9 out of 10 fake. Although they were sometimes pretty well done. Fake Fake Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh cards can be so funny. I remember I got scammed buying fake god cards of someone as a kid. Oh no. I wear armor to a con. A bag isn't much else. I mean, I guess so. If you're already like going around wearing armor. The Pulgas Pokemon card. That's why it is the anime movie. Even after the big release, it's still relevant. Is it? I know when I was really little, my older brother bought me a ROM hack of Pokemon Chaos Black, which was full of curse words and literally got soft lock on Mountain Moon since you needed surf in it. Man. That's really sad. That is quite unfortunate. Man. But yeah, I think at that con I was cosplaying Mitsuha, so that's kind of unfortunate that I couldn't even get Mitsuha. Because I was cosplaying the girl at that con. I was cosplaying the Your Name girl. So it was like, oh yeah, and I saw her figurine and I was like, oh cool, I get it. And I didn't get it because she sold out. I didn't think she was gonna sell out. Which is unfortunate. Couldn't even get the Nendoroid of the character you were cosplaying. It was not a Nendo. It was a regular figurine. The prophecy wasn't true. Sorry. He remained forever alone. Not getting the character you're literally cosplaying. Yeah. I couldn't even get it. I am back. London safely heading back home by the train. Have a safe ride home. Have a safe train ride home. I plush at the cons. I think that I've only bought a plushie at a con once. It was the blue dog from Kobato. What's it called? Yogi? He has a really weird name. Kobato blue dog. I can't say his name. Yogi? I have no clue how you say his name. But I essentially bought the blue dog from Kobato. It was like a custom plushie someone made. So I could technically cosplay Kobato. Because I have the dog. I have the dog plushie. I think I still have it. I need to look where it was. Oh, custom one. Yeah. It was like a custom one. I was like, oh, this looks cute. And I bought it. I bought it even before watching Kobato. I watched Kobato after I got him. So yeah, I honestly just... At the time, I bought him because he looked cute. And then I found out he's low-key kind of evil. But, you know... I like Kobato, so... I mean, have you seen, like, images of him? He low-key looks a little bit evil. I got a Jumbo Charizard. Ooh, nice. Nice. What do you think of the new Digimon game? I don't have any thoughts about it. I'm not a Digimon person. I've never played a Digimon game, so I don't really have thoughts about Digimon. So I'm like, that is so real. I'll buy things for some anime before watching it and then watch it afterwards. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like when you listen to like an anime opening and you're like, oh, this song sounds cool. And then you watch the anime. Also, hi, Misty. Welcome. So that evil, smug, grinning image I saw of him wasn't fan art? No, he actually does look like that. He has like a really evil expression a lot of the time. Your Digimon looks decent, might get it. The only Digimon game I played was Digimon World. What a fever dream. I'm not sure it actually happened. I only own Next Order and I haven't played it yet, so I can't say. Digimon World, is it next? I think it is Next Order. Is it Next Order? Yeah, it's Next Order. That's the one I own for the PS4, but I haven't gotten around to playing it. You need to play Digimon Cyber Sleuth. It's literally perfect for you. Creature collector about being a detective and hacker. Oh my god. Oh my god. I already answered that question. I like the anime when it's not great, but the opening and ending are really good and make the show way better. I see. That's totally fair. I own a Saber Elsa figure that I bought purely because she's riding a motorcycle. But I've never played the mobile game. I'm trying to think of like things I own. In which I didn't watch the property until later. I feel like it usually doesn't happen very often. The new Digimon game, Time Stranger, is great. It was worth the wait. I'm glad. I'm happy that at least it was worth the wait for people that were looking forward to it. Princess Connect figures, but never played it. It went EOS before I could try it. I think I remember seeing the anime. I don't remember too much if I watched it. I remember seeing it around. I don't know if I watched it though. Don't play the Cyber Soul DLC though. It'll make you very sad. Is it that sad? I didn't show it during the collection stream purely because I was too embarrassed to explain I'd never played the game. Fair. That's fair. I don't think I ever bought merch of a game that I haven't played. Like, I've bought, like, from... I mean, from anime, well, that dog. But I ended up watching Kobato later. I heard the new Digimon game is really good. My roommate was playing it right up until ZA distracted him. I have a few Code Geass and Demon Slayer figures that my parents have gotten, even though I've never watched either, just because Anime Girl. It's like Anime Girl. It just reminds me of when they got me Final Fantasy 13 too, just because like, it's one of those games with them anime people you like. And I'm like, sure. Sure, yes. Never played a Final Fantasy game before. So hi Meow. Have a good stream, Chiaki. Thank you. Hope you have a good night. The Princess Connect anime I've seen though felt like Konosuba. I don't think I ever bought merch of something I've never seen or played. Really? I own the vinyls for the entire Nier Automata soundtrack. I've never played Nier, and I don't even own a vinyl player. I mean, to be fair, there's people that collect vinyls that don't even own a vinyl player. So, that last one, okay, but how did you ended up owning the Nier soundtrack when you haven't played Nier? You need to fix that, I'm begging you. But the other Final Fantasy game hasn't arrived. So right now, there's only 13 too. Is there any games or anime from this year you really wanted to play or watch? I mean, there's a lot of games I want to play. Anime! I haven't really been keeping up with it too much. Honestly, it's exactly like that. Literally, they give it to me and we're like, do you know what this is from? It's anime, so you can have it. Here you go, it's anime. You gotta get some Final Fantasy 13 2 merch. Oh god. Nier soundtrack is so good that even if you never played or have the vinyl, it's worth it. Have a vinyl player. You used to watch Let's Play. I do want to watch Let's Play. I'm just like, I don't know. I feel like it'll be more entertaining to watch it with someone though. It's a long story, but there was an event in 14 that was a crossover with Nier. That was actually canon to the Nier lore. Everything is canon to the Nier lore. And I heard some music from there. I swear everything is canon to the Nier lore. Kind of like how everything is canon to the Kingdom Hearts lore. Let's play Watch Along when. I went to get Earthbound figures fixed, but they're like, they're expensive. I mean, everything Earthbound is expensive. It's too niche. From my understanding, Nier lore is absolutely crazy. I mean, didn't they say you have to like play Automata like so many times to get like all the endings or something? You would joke, but that's actually true. The creator said every collab is canon to Nier. Of course Yoko Taro would say that. Of course he would say that. He's quite the guy. Why am I not surprised? I think there's like 24 endings to Automata. One for every letter of the alphabet. Why? I think it's play the game 3 times at minimum. Oh my god. There's a stage play that's a prequel. Are you really a Nier fan if you haven't consumed every single piece of Nier? every single, like, piece of media about Nier? Do you actually know the full canon? Have you played Drakengard? Have you watched the stage play? Have you played that game that was only available for like a month? Huh? Are you really a Nier fan? Nah, I'm kidding. Yokotaro is a very silly, insane, beyond belief guy. I mean, this is the man who put the actual Square Enix CEOs in the game as bosses. So to be canonically fought Grand Blue characters, apparently. Only the AE ending for Nier matter. 24 endings, one for every letter of the Greek alphabet. There's a stage play, apparently. Nobody's played Drakengard. That game is locked to old consoles that have no copies. Then are you really a Nier fan? A true Nier fan would get that console, which I don't know how much it costs, and would get Drakengard, which probably costs like an organ or something. But at least you keep your fan status. Sorry, boss. I guess I'm a fake Nier fan. Unbelievable. I'm as close as possible. I watched it on YouTube. Close enough, I guess. So, close enough. The guy behind Ninja Gaiden died recently. I don't know who that was. I didn't know too much about Ninja Gaiden. I guess that means that's probably the last Ninja Gaiden. Unless he left instructions for anyone to take over. Wasn't there gonna be like a new Ninja Gaiden that was gonna release recently-ish? You lose your liver, but at least you can consider yourself a true fan. Exactly. You know every character in alphabetical order. I mean, I don't know if Nier has that many characters. I only know the girl and the guy. 2B and the other man. The little guy. I at least played Drakengard 3 since that one was actually able to be acquired. Few fans will sell their organs for the love of the game. For example, I give up my lungs for Subnautica. Everyone knows real Nier fans will put 150 hours into Final Fantasy XIV to play the raid so they can get the 2 minutes of lore. He has a lot of characters. My favorite Nier character, the other guy. I don't know what his name is. People just talk about the girl. The little man. That really is 9S. See, at least you know who I'm talking about when I say the little man. I remember watching an entire lore dump video of the entire timeline of Nier. Jeez. Do you understand who I'm talking about when I say the little man? I just know he's on the shorter side. So I just remember him as the little man. I knew exactly who you mean, since he's little boo boo baby man. Now, if this was Metal Gear, Little Man would have been his actual real name. He's Little Man, you know? Everyone remembers Little Man from Nier. I don't know if he's in any other games. For a second, I thought you meant Emil, the little head. No, the actual little man. The white hair little man. That's who I meant. I don't know the... I didn't know his name. Because I've never played Nier. Nor watched the anime adaptation. I know of it, but I never played it because it's intimidating with all the endings you need to get. Too many endings. To be fair, I feel like recently I haven't really gone back to actually acquire like all the endings in like games like these where they have multiple endings, so they're like, oh yeah, you have to like do like a second playthrough. I feel like I haven't really done that recently. I've played a couple of those games and I'm just like, I'm too lazy. Emil is the little man from the first game, but Chiaki only knows Automata stuff. Yeah, I only know Automata. My friends constantly tell me I need to play Nier Automata, and that is a masterpiece, but it's just too daunting for me to start. It is intimidating. The only thing I know about Nier is that the music is good. Yeah, that's the one thing I've heard about Nier the most. The music. You only need to get the first 5 endings. And it's all in order. The other ones are all optional silly. But Yokotaro said that all of them are canon. I think I tried to play it once and died like 20 minutes into the tutorial. Oh god. And had to restart the whole game over and give up. Not the tutorial. It sounds super daunting at first, but it's really... But it's really not. It's super straightforward. Honestly, it kind of sounds like my experience playing Alan Wake, that I just die so many times that at some point my brain is just like, I don't want to play this anymore. Because I got to the quote-unquote, what people say it's the best part of the game. And then like, my friend asked me about it because I told her, I was like, oh, I already played through that. And she was like, wait, you played it without me? And I was like, yeah, sorry. I didn't know I was gonna get there. I didn't know I was gonna get there. I didn't know I was gonna get to the musical part of the Herald of Darkness. And she was drowning. And I forgot what else the song said because I tuned it out after like the 50 times that I died in that section. I need the PlayStation goes last night. Oh, I know which part you're talking about. Without your friend out there. I didn't know. She told me like, you did that part without me. And I'm like, sorry, I didn't know that part was coming up. The tutorial is rough because I didn't put any checkpoints. The Yokotaro special is to remember the Chiaki wee sound effect. Which is that wee sound effect? My roommate spammed that song so much, I've heard that entire song. Herald of Darkness, she was drowning and something something. I don't know, I tuned it out at like the 30th time that I die. I just remember hearing the Herald of Darkness over and over again. I was like, oh no, not the Herald of Darkness. So yeah, I kind of like tuned it out. Was this good or better than the Control one? Or did you just erase it from your mind? Honestly, I mean, it was a good song, but it's kind of like when you listen to it so much, like your brain just kind of like zones out. It just tunes it out. You were playing the DLC. I think there was a very loud weep noise, and it got inside your brain. You said weep for 5 minutes. I do remember that. But that does sound like something I would do. So I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it because that does sound like something I would do. Even though I don't remember it. Which DLC was that? That's so real. It goes from good song to being mind-numbing. Like, it's a good song, but like my brain just tuned it out. And I just saw them like dancing. And my brain was just like, yes, I see it, but I don't register it. And that really does sound like something she would do. It does sound like something I would do. Especially if it's super hard segment that you have to repeat over and over again. And then it's no longer an epic moment, it's just repetitive. My friend told me that song was 13 minutes. It's a 13-minute like section. So I was there for like probably like an hour. So I think at some point my brain just tuned it out. There was only so much Herald of Darkness my brain could handle. And you dissociated the whole time. I mean, not the whole time, but like, it's an insanely long song, that section as well, from what I've heard. It is. Like, it's hype, like, the first, like, 15 minutes. But if you were stuck for as long as I was, it would stop being hype at some point. It's just that I kept getting ambushed by a bunch of enemies. And the game refused to give me heals. So I was just like, guess I die. I guess I die. I was at the mercy of the RNG. It was quite something. But yeah, if anything, in a way, I'm kind of glad I'm not streaming that game. It's hype the first few times trying it, but then it just goes straight up about the Herald I know already. I know about his wife is drowning and the Herald of Darkness. I know my roommate told me he really struggled with that segment too. I think he ended up dropping the game at that point, but the song was still fire. I mean, the song is good, but my brain just dissociated it. It does sound like something else. It's supposed to be like the foreshadowing, or like, oh, do you remember that from Alan Wake 1? It's like that. Gaming game is first rubbish minigames on you, and completing it is mandatory to progress. The Gore and Dance minigame from Oracle of Ages. The minigame is torture? That bad, huh? Oh, so hi, Utopia. Welcome. Yeah. It's a lot of like, oh, do you remember that from Alan Wake 1? Or like, oh, this is a Control reference. There's a lot of that. There's a lot of like, oh, look, that's a Control reference. I've seen a lot of those. I guess that's why people told me to play Control before, because they really like doing like, did you see that? That's a Control reference in this game. It honestly sound better you didn't stream it, since that game sounds like a huge pain in the butt. You've had to deal with motion sickness? Yeah, I did get motion sick a couple of times. I'm glad you didn't force yourself to stream Alan Wake 2, especially since you didn't really enjoy Control or the OG Alan Wake 1. Yeah. Yeah. It do be like that. Not the pointing at a screen and it's a reference. It really is like that though. It's like, oh my god, that's a reference. Alan Wake was where I discovered that band Poets of the Fall, my mom's favorite. It really do be like that. It's a game. It's definitely a game. I am around halfway point in the game, but apparently I'm still missing quite a bit. So I have no clue when I'm actually gonna finish this game. I guess we'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Oh god, I can't stop thinking about the Herald of Darkness. Did I realize how long it was? Yeah, I think I have like 20-ish hours on it already. Like 21 hours. No, it froze. I was trying to set up the Switch and then the program froze. Song after song, they get stuck in your mind. I mean, like, my friend was asking me, like, oh, how was it? And then I told her, like, it was Herald of Darkness and she was drowning. And something Alan Wake. I couldn't remember the rest of the song. Speaking of such, any updates on your copy of ZA? I still haven't gotten it yet. Still no news on the ZA copy just yet. Unfortunately. Still hasn't arrived yet. I've been impatiently waiting for it. Very, very impatiently. Hopefully soon. I feel like they keep pushing like even more spoilers on my timeline. Even more. Soon TM. Hopefully soon TM. Why is it not capturing this thing? Please capture. Please capture. It's not capturing. It's being annoying. Try this over here. Maybe there? Praying to deliver it soon before the game gets spoiled too much. I hope so. Rolling around the sweetest song has been stuck in my head from before I was born. That catchy, huh? Okay, I think I managed to make it work. Oh, it's on my speakers, right? I'll have to watch it play it. Oh, my Oshis have been enjoying it. I've been wanting to play the game so badly. But it hasn't arrived. I'm waiting on buying ZA since I got a couple other games I want to finish first. I need to add more to my backlog. That's fair. That's totally fair. Hopefully it does get here soon, so Twitter keeps spoiling things. At this point, I need to just mute the words Pokemon Mega ZA. Yeah, I feel like I might just have to start muting the words. You know what starter you want to go with? I don't know. I feel like I'm just gonna use a wheel. I feel like I'm just gonna use the almighty wheel to decide. I wouldn't call it catchy. I'll call it an eldritch infestation of a song. An eldritch infestation, huh? I just see your reactions to the new Mega so bad. It has some really cool ones. Spins the wheel, gets tapping. No, Would you agree to Chiaki? It's her time to shine. We love gambling and randomness in this household. I don't know, I just don't know who to choose, so I feel like I'm probably just gonna spin the wheel. Okay. I think I gotta shut up. There you go. It's... I don't think I could hear the sound. Hold on. I've heard CA has some really cool newer ones, but my roommate only chooses to send me the cursed looking ones. Only those, and nothing else. It's trial time. Okay, can you hear this? I think I should be going through. How many safe? Oh, it allows for up to 10. Interesting. As long as it's not total analysis, you already know about that one. I already know how the evolution looks like. We hear it? Okay. Hey, Nick! What is it? Is something wrong? Nah, but do you see all the people here? It's crazy. It's trial time. Will it actually stay as like a thief? Like a theft? That's the real question. Or will it actually turn into a murder trial at some point? Oh, so check out the DeMasque glossy I bought. Oh, she bought one of those prints. You bought this? Where? Friend a little dance in front of the courthouse. They have all sorts of things for sale. But it doesn't have his signature though. Chiaki's so bloodthirsty she wants someone to die. Not really. I'm just curious. Because this would be like the only case in all of Ace Attorney to not turn into a murder case. You know, I'm a sucker for this kind of stuff. That's a nice print. Gotta get it signed at the meet and greet for the trial. Exactly. Come on, I'm guilty. Throw the book at me. Why screaming like that? Oh, Mr. Wright, you made it. Yeah, I did. But it doesn't look like things are going to get any less ugly for you. What a thing to say to a client. Because I did it. I'm the criminal. Me. He said it again. Are we gonna defend this guy? I mean, we've defended worse, I guess. I said the calling card to Lordly Taylor. I admit it. But you don't have the sacred urn, right? Oh, that's true, but that doesn't mean that I didn't commit the crime. Nick is so savage. He is. So hi, Pavel. Welcome. Yes, I did it. Don't even give me a trial. If I had a coin for how many times we've heard this argument before. I mean, you defended a literal murderer, but you don't talk about Matt and Guard. Unix is so savage towards him. Just, yeah, things suck for you. Good luck. Normally when I say of course you didn't, I'm being sarcastic, but you? Yikes. Anyway, I admit that I'm guilty. So make sure they give me a guilty verdict. Please. Oh, there you are, Ronnie. Bonjour, sweetie. Oh, Desi, honey, bonjour. Well, actually, I don't really know why I should be speaking French to you at a time like this. Leave it all to me, Ronnie. I swear I'll protect you. Is she gonna... Uh-oh. Is she gonna, like, submit fake evidence or something? You see, actually, leave it to me. Can I tell you something, Nicky boy? I can guarantee that my Ronnie is innocent. I didn't steal it, but says he did the crime anyway. Yeah. If he's declared guilty, I'll ever be so cross with you. So, why are you smiling when you say it? Uh-oh. She's definitely going to get in the way of the trial. I feel she will. Well, if you'll excuse me, I got some errands I need to take care of. I'm counting on you, Nicky boy. Good luck. To be honest, I really don't know whether Ron is masked to mask or not. There's only one thing I am sure of. Scary woman. That is one thing I'm sure of. She is a scary woman. He doesn't have the sacred urn right now. Mr. Delight, it's time for you to enter the courtroom. For the time being, I guess I'll have to trust Desiree. I don't know about this one, Chief. He's going to be edgeworthing this trial for us. There he is! Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Rondo Light. The defense is ready, Your Honor. There he is! There he is! What about the prosecution? Are you prepared to... There he is, Godot the goat. Godot. It's him! What a stupid question. What did you say? The coffee man in the flesh! Fine, let me ask you then, Your Honor. Are you ready? Are you ready to pass judgment? No, I'm not! I'll pass judgment after I hear arguments from both sides. Well, if you're not ready yourself, you shouldn't expect others to be. That's a rule to live by. Oh snap, oh snap. Who are you? He's finally here! Jazzy theme. I'm Godot, legendary prosecutor. I've never lost a case. He's so cool. Cool points. He's so cool. I wish I could be half as cool as him. The theme. His theme is so jazzy. Why the romantic music? Ah, he's the one the Detective Abney was talking about. Yes, your reputation precedes you. It really does. What kind of cases have you dealt with so far? None. None of them? What do you say? I've never prosecuted a case before. Wait, how could he, like, not lose, but also not... Never? But you said you've never lost before, because I've never prosecuted before, finger guns. You can't lose if you never participate in the first place. Exactly. I've never lost. I've never won before either. Smooth jazz theme song. Awesome mask. Chisel jaw. Okay, he's the code for sure. Can't lose any cases if you never took any. A perfect record with 0 wins and 0 losses. Quite arrogant for a beginner, aren't you? Even the mightiest of redwoods begin their lives as mere saplings. Yes, but a mask in a court of law? Not the weirdest thing I've seen. If Francisco can bring a whip, why can't he bring a mask? Don't you know anything? No matter the man, we all wear masks. Either on our faces or over our hearts. I mean, that isn't wrong. He's not even arrogant. Can't lose if you ever do the job. Me when I talk about my 0 kill score in League. Actually, those are glasses. They're not really glasses. It's like a visor rather than glasses. Oh, not doing the forehead tap me. Like, if I never do my job, I can never fail at doing my job either. Exactly. So hi, Christian. Welcome, welcome. This guy's the real deal, alright, Nick? Why does it seem like all prosecutors are the real deal? Because they are. Except Payne. No one cares about him. So, we finally meet Mr. Phoenix Trite. Nick, is he a friend of yours? No, he got my last name wrong. No? I don't have any friends that call me Trite. He looks so wicked. Like, boss, put on your mask to match him. Hold on. There you go. Matching vibes. Who is this masked man? I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. Well then, Prosecutor Gobo. Gobo! It's not Gobo, it's Godo, Your Honor. Godot. Like the engine. Now you need some coffee? I'm sorry, I can't. Nah. I would join him with a mug, but instead of coffee, he has tea. So, hi, Mr. Welcome, welcome. In any case, please give your opening statement, like the engine. Yeah. I just noticed you're matching his mask. I am. Matching vibes. Opening statement? Those things are not fit for even dogs to consume. I have only one thing to say before we start. To you, Mr. Trite. What is it? Are you familiar with the saying, a chain is only as strong as its weakest link? I wonder how much you can withstand before you and your case break in two. Yours is coffee. This will be a battle for the history books. This is true. Oh my. Well then, let's hear from the first witness. Aw, his theme is gone. I guess since his theme is gone... Bleep. Once his theme comes back... my name is... No one has asked for your name, witness. The important thing is what you know, that's all. Start talking. We're listening. Yes, sir. Alright, witness. First, let's hear about what you know about the thief that stole the urn. Travis always shows up with a cool theme song, exactly. Is he planning to break Nick into little pieces? I don't think so. Maruhodo instead of naruhodo. Ah, that's why they did the last name thing. Yes, sir. Witness testimony. DeMasque is a master thief that first started his crime spree 6 months ago. He's so confident that he sends his calling card before he even commits the crime. I forgot Godo is kind of pushy. Yes, he does kind of give those vibes. This was his 5th heist, and as usual, he sent the card on to Lordly Taylor. His pattern is to always go after only the most precious art pieces, but they said the urn wasn't valuable though. That's why we're sure it was DeMasque, sir. It fits his MOT. MO to a T. This guy feels cold and arrogant, but slightly cultured. I gotta lie, DeMasque kind of looks like a persona. He kind of reminds me of like Knights. He kind of reminds me from like Knights from like Sega Knights, the Knight series. I don't know why the design reminds me of that. So then the actual identity of this masked DeMasque is... But Mr. Godo, what are you? Hey, there it is! No. Coffee. We're in the middle of a trial, Mr. Godo. Mr. Godot. Blacker than a moonless night, hotter and more bitter than hell itself. That is coffee. I'm sure you can grant me at least this much, Your Honor. Oh, please proceed. It's coffee break. Wait, I can see it. The coffee slide just like... Yeep. He looks like Knights or Balin sadly. Balin had a good design. His game may not be the best, but he has a good design. Very well, it's only coffee after all. He needs his caffeine. What? You can't be letting him slide this early in the trial. You wouldn't understand, Phoenix. Proceed with your cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Well, Nick, what are you going to do? As long as they haven't brought up Mr. Delight's identity, all we can do is show that it wasn't DeMasque who stole the urn. Oh, it's gone. His design is good, but it reminds me of the game, so it's still valid. Well, usually with Gumshoe, we kind of just have to pass. You aren't allowed coffee in courtrooms normally, right? I don't think you're allowed, like, food or drink in courtrooms, usually. Have you been involved in the investigation from the beginning? My battery! Oh, where's my cable to charge it? I didn't know it had low battery. Luckily, I have a cable nearby. I mean, you can ask for food or water. In a courtroom, though? Nobody knows more about the thief than me, pal. Usually food and drink are not allowed in a court of law. Low battery. It's true, I'm a Zavari, author on thieves. I'm trying to, like, plug in my controller. There you go. Okay, there you go. An author? He's written books about thieves? I'm cutting Gumshoe's salary preemptively now, not his salary! Sorry guys, I can't prosecute this case until I've had my steak breakfast. And then you just see someone slide a steak over the table. I think you probably meant to say authority. The fact that this guy can slip through even my finger shows how good he is, pal. Does it? It's easy when those fingers happen to be butterfingers. Don't do that to him. So nobody knows more about the thief than you, huh? You got it, pal. Except maybe for the thief's mom, that is. No, the other guy. Atme should know more, allegedly. But isn't there someone who knows even more about him than the police? Atme. You don't mean Detective Zavari, do you? Who is this person? Zavari? He sounds German. His name is Luke Atme. I feel... I met the guy and look at me. The case can wait, but Denny's can't. Exactly. I guess I should have not made up such a silly name for him. Just looked it up and there isn't really a rule having coffee in court. It's more just based on what the judge decides. Ah, I see. I guess he's not all that famous after all. Anyway, it's true that he did manage to retrieve the last item the thief stole. Oh, I see. It seems you're not the expert you claim to be. Ooh, shots fired. Ugh. It looks like the thief is toying with me even now. Where Gumshoe? He's so confident that he sent his calling card before he even commits. Oda was supposed to drink bourbon and whiskey and smoke. It was removed not only because it was ludicrous, even for the series, but it set a bad example for kids. I mean... I don't know if that would really, like, be, like, setting a bad example for the kids. I mean, Ace Attorney is not really a series for kids. It's rated T. Most of the time. With Dual Destinies being the only M-rated. So, I don't think it was ever, like, for kids. Especially not with Van Zeek's literally, like, throwing wine. And, like, he's, like, technically openly racist, too. So it's like... Yeah, I don't think murder cases are for kids, yeah. Whatever reason to not give teens idea to start smoking and drinking? I guess so, yeah. Have you seen all these so-called calling cards? Of course I have. Except... the person in charge of the treasure exhibit never brought their card to the police. Why is Dual Destinies rated M? Because of a very specific case. I can't really go into details about the case because it's like major spoilers for the game. But the last case... there's like a particular scene that kind of like caused the game to be rated M. Oh yeah. TV series probably ratings can vary from region to region. A comic, for example, is rated T here, but it's rated A in Japan, which is the equivalent of E. I mean, obviously ratings vary from region to region. Like the rating system Japan uses is not the same rating system that the West uses, so specifically more like related to the rating system here. I didn't see this one too after the kind of cleared. That's because Detective Atney stopped Miss Andrews from taking it to the police. There's a calling card that Lord Lee Taylor received authentic. Well, all the cards have one thing in common. One identifying feature. The seal thingy. Yeah, the thing with Dual Destinies is rated M because of the last case. Even though the Apollo Justice trilogy, it's rated T, but also like 2 out of 3 games are rated T, so by average, it would just end up being rated T. Cause I remember like a lot of... I mentioned like that entire thing. I made a short about it like forever ago. I think it was one of the first shorts that I made about like Dual Destinies being like the only Ace Attorney game ever to getting an M rating. So... And I remember someone mentioned, like, actually, but the Apollo Justice trilogy is rated T. They mentioned this, like, way, like, years later after I made that. Obviously, because the Apollo Justice didn't exist. Like, the Apollo Justice trilogy didn't exist back then. But I made that short. And I was just like, you do realize the Apollo Justice trilogy has 3 games. 2 of them are rated T. So by proxy, of course it's gonna be rated T. It would be kind of weird to change the trilogy to be M-rated when 2 of those games are rated T and only 1 of them is rated M. So by that proxy, yes, they are gonna be rated T. Like, the trilogy is gonna be rated T. I feel like even still, Ace Attorney would be rated towards teens, or at least more marketed towards them, even in Japan. So it does have a lot of reading, and most kids aren't gonna want to do that. I just felt like that was interesting when I read that comment. I was just like,
Welcome.
did you not realize that like if 2 out of 3 are rated T, of course it's gonna be like they're gonna choose the rating that is like more present. Also, Cam, thank you so much for being a member of Nailina for 1 month. Thank you, thank you. You actually. In my mind I did because I didn't actually reply. I wasn't gonna be like, actually it's obviously rated T because there's 2 of those games are rated T, so it makes no sense to change the entire rating of the trilogy to M just because of 1 game. Games just like get reevaluated and re-releases or ports come out, so they might have brought the H rating down for the trilogy. There's also that too. They could have just brought down the H rating for Dual Destinies. You should have done it, actually. Nah. But we're not releasing the information to the general public. Are you absolutely certain this calling card is real? But yeah, the Apologists trilogy is rated T, but it also makes sense considering 2 out of those games are T rated, so it would make no sense to make it M. Gumshoe can't say it out loud, but I bet he's talking about Master Mask's emblem. Yeah. He's so confident that he sends calling out for... I mean, this does have the emblem. The security, I'll be coming to Portland to the person's working on expenditures. If you can have this, good care. Oh, the speckled urn, won't you? Okay. 5th high. The 5th high is on your 5th to mess up, huh? Objection, pal! That ain't fair. Maybe you could say I messed up 4 times. But this last time wasn't my fault. I didn't know about the calling card this time. You, of all people, shouldn't be chuckling about this, Detective Gumshoe. Phoenix, be nice. I just want everyone here in the courtroom to know something. If you ever get a calling card from this guy, don't call some stupid private eye. Call your local police right away, got me? Wow, it looks like he's really got it in for Detective Atme. Is this nonsensical to make the entire trilogy M-rated just because 1 case out of 16 actually got that? Well, yeah, it wouldn't really make a lot of sense. His pattern is to always go after the most precious art pieces. Art pieces? Like what, for example? Do you not know what art is, Phoenix? Well, his first target was the famous tear of Emanon. What's that? Some kind of specially salty teardrop? No, sir. It's a blue diamond. A single rare diamond. Next was the crown of Bongora. You know, the thing you put on your head. After that was the left hand of Hades. And then the portrait of Medina, sir. Detective Atme retrieved the portrait of Medina and returned it to the museum. And the target of his 5th and last robbery was the sacred urn, right? But isn't it difficult for him to dispose of such famous art pieces? You think that's ever stopped a thief before? Phoenix has never seen art. He doesn't. Like, he's never stepped foot on an art museum before. Look, yeah, Phoenix office, I can confirm he does not know where art is. Well, we assume he must have some underworld connections. I mean, because of people like that is why the Mona Lisa is so heavily guarded. Somehow Mr. Delight doesn't look the type. Yeah, he's a little too sunny to be hanging out in the underworld. That's why we're sure it was Master Mask. What do you mean when you say it fits his MO to a T? Modus operandi. I was thinking of asking the same thing myself. I wish you would listen a little more closely, pal. First of all, there's the calling card. We're 100% certain it's authentic. Then there's the fact that he seemed to know all about the security system. I mean, many big art robbers are hired by people, so they don't really need to dispose of them afterwards. I mean, they probably, like, sell them to, like, rich people, I would assume. And finally, his target was an art piece. These are all part of the thief's modus operandi. Yeah, MO is modus operandi. And so, since this robbery seems to fit all those conditions, I mean, it could just be, like, a job by an insider. Like, you would just need to be a security guard to know about the security system. That's right, it means that Master Mask is behind it. Nick, it definitely looks like it was Master Mask who stole the urn. There's no real evidence either way as to whether Ron Delight is Master Mask. But... Also, the urn hasn't turned up yet, let alone in connection to Mr. Delight himself. I got 350. Is that enough to buy the burger crab? I'm afraid it will probably be more expensive than that. So even though we know it was Mask DeMasque that did it, maybe for the time being I should try to show it wasn't Mask DeMasque that did it. What do we have of a Mask DeMasque? Oh, priceless but has no monetary value. So confident, his calling card, this was his fifth highs. His patterns to go after the most precious art pieces. Maybe to show that it has no monetary value, because it's just it always goes for like more expensive things.
Objection!
Can I ask you a little something, Detective Gumshoe? Just hearing the little in that question is making me nervous. You said that he always goes after the most precious art pieces, right? That's right, pal. But there's one problem. That's not what he did in this case. The supposedly priceless urn doesn't exactly rise to the level of precious art. What do you mean? Nick undervaluing the amazing I Am urn. Nick, how can you say such terrible things? No, I meant from a financial point of view. I mean, it wouldn't fetch a good price. Well, Prosecutor Godo, what is the value of that urn? The appraisers I spoke to said they couldn't attach a price to it. No, I mean that in the worst sense. So, in other words, they're undervaluing the I Am urn. It was not the kind of item that Mask DeMasque would normally go after. Ugh. Would you buy a broken urn with a ghost? Why not? If I understand you correctly, Mr. Wright, you're saying that the theft of the sacred urn was not the work of Mask DeMasque. But you wouldn't buy a broken urn with a ghost? Oh, so this is literally a sacred urn from a psychic village. How would this not have a giant price tag? Exactly. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Actually, all I did was point out the contradiction. The argument made itself, but... Well, first of all, we need to get this issue cleared up. Was this last robbery the work of Mask DeMasque or not? What do you have to say about this, Mr. Godo? No. Godo drinks coffee. This coffee here, it's my own special blend. I call it Godo 107. There it is! The song. I'm trying to decide whether to cut down on the acidity or the bitterness. That's the only thing I've got on my mind right now. Mr. Trite? The golf sound effect. I would only buy it so I could only try to fix it properly. What happened with the other 106 blends? They're secrets. Ian makes his own coffee. I love him. What? If you're really a man, you should clean up your own mess. Sorry, but I don't get what you mean. You're saying it wasn't Mask DeMasque that stole the urn. And it must be someone imitating Mask DeMasque's methods. Fake. A fake DeMasque? Fake DeMasque? That sounds so ridiculous, but I like it. Godo 107. How much coffee does he blend? He gotta experiment with lots of different coffee blends. Now, before I decide on my coffee, I believe some proof is in order, Mr. Trite. Proof that the person who appeared at Lordly Taylor that night was actually a fake. Coffee. Nom 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 nom. Man, the song is gone. This man is drinking so much coffee, I think he's gonna have a heart attack before the trial ends. Probably. Though I don't approve of Mr. Godo's behavior, his point is valid. Mr. Wright, we're waiting. It looks like I'm gonna have to prove it. I need proof that this person at Lordly Taylor that night was in fact fake DeMasque. He just keeps having new cups slide in. He does. Let's see. Assessment to taboo the night of the crime. Send for a high seat. Emblem is top secret. Their house went on front once the night of the crime. I'm like trying to check his outfit. Let's see. Did they give me the print so I can look at it? Okay. He has like the big thing on his big brand. Okay, they're both yellow. He has a fancy hat. He has like things on his shoulders. Okay. What about this guy? Oh, he doesn't have the thing on the middle. Yeah, this guy doesn't have the thing on the middle that the other guy has. He doesn't have the big one, the big collar thing. Notice he doesn't have that one. Person that I was in fact, well, pretty. Yeah, he doesn't have the brooch. Yeah, this guy doesn't have the brooch. He's missing his giant emblem. Yeah. I need proof. I mean, the security photo that shows, and I guess later we can show I guess we'll show the security camera photo, and then after that we'll explain like he doesn't have the brooch on his publicity photo. I guess it makes more sense to show the security camera photo first, and then we talk about like the publicity photo that shows he has a brooch, which he doesn't have in this picture.
Take that!
So, do you show the security for the publicity? I guess you show the security one first, and then you explain he should have the brooch. The proof is right here. Yeah, he's missing his little brooch. This looks like a photo taken by a security camera. But if you look closely, you'll notice something peculiar about it. He doesn't have his brooch. No, no, no. Well then, why don't you go ahead and show us what it is? Go on, use this pointer and show us just what about this picture is so peculiar. He doesn't have the thing here, there. I think it's around this area. Here.
Take that!
It's right here, of course. You mean DeMasque? I have here a piece of reference I would like the court to take a look at. I forgot this game has the pointer. Yeah, I was trying to remember the exact location. Thank God we didn't get 50-50 by the game again. Yeah. Isn't that a publicity photo I brought this morning? There, I almost got the general location of it. The problem I have with the security camera photo is the brooch on the mask's chest. I thought brooch was spelled differently, not like that. Breach? Here, bailiff, get my steed. We need to retreat at once. Yes, a horse? A brooch? A brooch? Sorry, Maya. Brooch? I thought it was spelled like B-R-O-O-C-H. Oh. It's a sort of class for holding one's cape on. Isn't it brooch? I thought it was spelled brooch as well. Like B-R-O-O-C-H, not B-R-O-A-C-H. A clasp, eh? Ah, I see it now. But DeMasque in the security camera photo. Ah, he has no brooch. No brooch, I guess. That brooch, whatever, is the same as the emblem on DeMasque's calling card and serves as a symbol. I thought brooch is the correct spelling. Brooch is a completely different thing. What is a brooch? Oh, but the thief that broke into Lordly Taylor wasn't wearing what's a brooch? In other words, this DeMasque is a fake. I've been fooled again. Order, it's true, undeniably true. Detective Gumshoe, how could you have overlooked this? I just looked up and brooch is either erase or to draw liquor. Wait, so it is wrong. Brooch is when you broach a subject. Brooch is the thing you were. You broach a subject or you brooch. Yeah, so it's not even the right word. I'm sorry, sir. I don't know how I... No. Hey now. If you're gonna have a pity party, invite me too. Mr. Godo, you deserve some blame in this too. I'd like to grab my spoilers. I just want to watch the boss and be happy. Hi, hios. He knows Gumshoe by now. This isn't exactly new. How could you have overlooked such a large brooch? Even though I feel like it's brooch. Huh. The brooch you're talking about. Nom 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 nom. Coffee. Do you mean this? Ah! Ask the Max. Brooch. Where do you find it? Well, I've always had a good nose for evidence. I got it at the crime scene. It was hidden in the shadow of a big female Buddha statue. Oh wait, that's the one that was moved. Brooch. Don't worry, I already cut Gumshoe's salary. I knew something like this would happen. Not his salary. Hi. Buddha statue? You must mean the Ami face statue. That's not Buddha. Why didn't you tell me about that, sir? I always put evidence away in my pocket. After all, it's the safest place for crucial evidence. Grrr! This guy is one cool customer. They have his Steam again. The Ami face statue, yes. It's a little early to be shaken up, isn't it, little lady? No. That friend of yours left pretty little hickeys on there too. Hickeys? You mean the paint? Figuratively speaking, of course. I'm referring to Rondelight's fingerprints. Oh, I thought you meant the what's it called? The paint. Mask! It's a mask! I don't know. How will you tell if it's a forgery? I guess kind of hard to tell. What? The defendant's fingerprints are on the... I feel like that's not how you spell that word, and it's throwing me off every time I see it. I thought it was covered in kiss marks. Brooch? Why do they keep calling it that? Is it a brooch? Order in court. Mr. Godo, let's see that brooch. I've grown attached to my metallic girlfriend here. Take good care of her. Sure you do. Sure you have. I hate that it's misspelled. It annoys me so much. It appears to have torn off some clothing. There's a little bit of cloth left on the back. Obviously, there must have been a big struggle that night at the crime scene. Uh-oh. Phoenix, we have a problem. Oh, wait, but... how? Where? You mess with Godo, and you get burned. Submit Godo's girlfriend as evidence. Grr, he's been playing me like a violin. Well, Judge, I'm about ready to call my next witness. Huh? You're done with me? But I haven't proved anything yet. You've proven your own incompetence. That's good enough. That doesn't sound good at all. Is the real DeMasque encounter on? I wonder. Bailiff, bring the next witness into the courtroom. Is it Desiree? Finally, time for the ace detective to make his appearance. Oh, never mind. It's the other bozo. Yeah, it's this guy. I ran so mean to Gumshoe. 1 second is one drip of the coffee pot. Let's hurry it up. Shush! Silence! Big eye. Now I see. It's all becoming clear. What's clear? His nose is so big. It is. Poor Gumshoe just got roasted so hard he'll need first aid. Zavari! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. What we have here is a judge and a prosecutor. A coffee maniac at that. Am I correct? Well, yes, that's right. Not bad, not bad. You're the first person that's ever been able to penetrate my secret veil. What secret? You're literally drinking coffee right now. I hate his veiny eyeball. It makes me want to poke it. Well, Sir Prosecutor, let me introduce myself. My name is Look At Me, ace detective and rising star illuminating the heavens. An attorney puts on hat. Parry the attorney. Boy, these two make a perfect pair. Godo's huge secret. He really likes coffee. Who would have guessed? They would either be best friends or they'll tear each other's heads off. I've heard that on the night of the crime, you were all alone in a security detail. You have heard correctly. My specially made monocle is worth more than 100 Detective Gumshoes. Hey, that's mean. If Detective Gumshoe was worth anything, that is. No, don't say that joking around with Luke. They're both messing around. Gumshoe seems like butts if he was employed. That's my secret cab. Sips coffee. I'm always drinking coffee. Ah, yes, you found out my secret, said the open book. Oh no, worth 100 Gumshoe, so he got it at the dollar store. No! Why was this guy all by himself anyway? There must be some reason. I'm sure of it. Gumshoe's actually catching so many strays. Stop Gumshoe abuse. Well then, tell us what this special monocle of yours witnessed. Well, see, that's the thing. Larry's employed this case. That is true, he is actually employed. It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the date change. That's when my nemesis, the infamous masked DeMasque, dancing descended upon me. Just as I began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike. When I awoke, he was gone. 30 minutes later, I used an emergency phone to notify the police. That's it, huh? So, you didn't get a clear look at the criminal. My specially made monocle never misses a thing. What about the brooch? I guess he doesn't know. However, that is limited to things that fall within my own visual range. That's a lot of words just to say he got one shot. You know how he is. He's a little extra. Tuxedo Mask, I'm a huge fan. Can I have your autograph? Of course, that's only natural. I failed to see why the witness seems so proud of his performance that evening. Don't worry about it. Well, sir, old-timer, let me explain. We're not speaking of any ordinary thief, but of the king of thieves, the great masked DeMasque, my arch-enemy. That is why my instincts and my years of experience tell me. Very well. Proceed with the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Sure. Whatever you say. 1 o'clock. I began to turn the car struck with fiercely blood around my head. Sir, put the eyeball veins away, please. We don't need to see that. I just saw me before I could land a single strike. What does this say? Knock out me out during the crime with a blow to the back of the head. Just as I began to turn. Yeah, so it does match with what that was said. Where's the injury? He has a strong head. I have no idea what's going on, but I know in my soul the boss is winning. We will win. So, that would be 1 o'clock on the morning of the 12th, correct? That is an impressive deduction, sir lawyer. You were on security duty that night. He's got a very thick skull, yes. Where exactly were you at the time? Ah, penetrating question. I was in the basement warehouse near the computer. Near the computer, huh? So then you weren't trying to remain hidden, I take it? Up to this point, I've tried to remain concealed while waiting for the thief. Yeah, he said the same thing yesterday, too. Gumshoe also said that they have never spotted a thief at the crime scenes before. Precisely, that is precisely why I chose not to hide last night. Look at, he has the same IQ as an orange cat. I knew that by not concealing myself, I'll be putting pressure on the thief. It looks like the thief was the one applying pressure. On your pigeony head, that is. In any case... Okay, but can you elaborate if he was wearing the brooch or not? Dancingly descended from where exactly? Well, from the entrance, I suppose. Where else? We have discovered the orange cat boyfriend. So in actuality, he neither danced nor descended. Someone please save me. So how is it that you didn't notice the thief? My eyes were looking for the thief's shadow, while my ears listened for his footfalls. But even so, the criminal managed to sneak up on me. It can only be due to his subtly camouflaged cape and soft sole shoes. I think a cape is very noticeable. I hereby W, Ace Dunce. Okay, any extra info? You didn't see the criminal's face when that happened? Well, that's the difficult part. How should I put it? I saw his mask. That's all I can recall. That's not very solid as far as testimony goes. Who has a flashy cape? How is that subtle? The cape adds +2 stealth. What cape? His tie makes him look like he was wrapped like a Christmas present. I can't stop staring at it. However, fortunately, I had my third monocle, the security camera at the ready. He doesn't have a cape. It captured his image perfectly. This should be sufficient, I believe. Well, as long as this photo is authentic, I don't see a problem here. Oh, Mr. Goto, do you have a problem with the photo? About as subtly camouflaged as a clown in a funeral. Good, then let's continue with the testimony. That's when my nemesis infamous. I mean, he doesn't mention the cape, other than like when you press him. Sorry for. Oh right, he isn't even wearing the cape in this one either. Yeah. Attack and knock unconscious, and you weren't able to do a thing. That's certainly some very impressive detective work. Well, sir, lawyer, have you ever been suddenly struck on the head? You were the beginning of the second game. You were the beginning of Justice for All, the first case. So I would say yes. Huh? Well, actually, yes, by a fire extinguisher. How to forget? And what happened? He lost brain cells. I was knocked out. And you lost your memory too. Actually, yes. Yeah, it was only just a few months ago. Yeah. You'll be surprised, actually. You see, you have no right to look down on me then, do you? What happened? We became a himbo. Yeah. The only reason I didn't lose my memory was because I had more brains to begin with. You may have brains, but the wiring to the self-reflection part seems to be severed. Poor Nick hasn't recovered those brain cells. In any case, that was how I was knocked senseless, and then... I got hit with a baseball bat once. Ouch. That does sound pretty painful. At least we're not as himbo this game. The rehab is working, true. About this 30 minutes. My silver cord was loosened and my soul fled to the golden halls of Elysium. As usual, I have no idea what this guy is saying. I think he's saying that he was out cold. Head injury, +5 himbo, -5 intelligence. So, what happened during these 30 minutes? No one can say, Your Honor. The span of time has truly vanished into the ether. Just what is he going on about? There's something suspicious about Detective Atney. How could he not have noticed when the thief came in? Also, he says he was knocked unconscious before he could fight back. But that can't be right. It contradicts the evidence. Huh? Which piece? The real question is, why would he tell such an obvious lie? So he did see him. On me as I begin. Because he mentions the cape, which he only would have known if... Wait, no, he doesn't. He never wears a cape. Not even in the official outfit. Yeah, I was turning off some clothing. I don't know where he got the cape from, because not even on his actual outfit he wears a cape. I was like, maybe he saw the real guy, but he doesn't wear a cape here. He doesn't wear a cape anywhere. I don't know where he's getting this cape nonsense from. It's fine that I got hit because I had plenty of brain cells to lose. Mask doesn't have a cape at all. What is Bro talking about? That's what I want to know. No one really has a cape. Yeah, none of them have capes, I don't think. That's when my nemesis was... He said that he did see him. Sorry before the highs. The warehouse camera went off at 1 on the night of the crime. Knocked at me during the crime with blows to the back of the head. Photo serum taken by the camera on the night of the crime. And then this is... Written with a fountain pen found in Ron's room. Ron and KB security building. That's Ron's wallet. Ron and Ron's wallet is the security key card. Does Little Baby Man have a cape in his normal outfit? I can't tell. It only shows his face, so I can't tell. I think he doesn't? Yeah, but that'll be fine, because I have no brain cells to lose in the first place. Good question. He doesn't even have a cape. He doesn't have a cape. Not even in his normal outfit, nor on the other photo. So I don't know why he mentioned a cape. Dancing from the entrance. So he keeps saying he didn't see it. He didn't see the guy, but we have proof he did saw him. He said he was by the cameras, so in theory he should have seen him. I think the claw that hangs below his waist is supposed to be a cape, even though it looks like a coat. Is it? Usually capes hang around the shoulders, though. They don't hang around the waist. This looks more like a tailcoat. Like this looks like a tailcoat outfit. That's not a cape. Capes usually go around the shoulders. So which of them is the lie? I feel like he says something here. Yeah, capes don't have sleeves. Yeah. I saw his mask. Fortunately, I have my third monocle, a security camera. It captured his image. Yeah, that shows the mask. If it looks like part of his coat, maybe that's still the part they're referencing to, I guess? Yeah, he mentioned the photo. Nothing really important by pressing that. Darkness saw me before I could land a single strike. When I look, he's... The warehouse camera went off at 1. Turned up at 10. 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the day train. Did you see the sleep support? So maybe at Mr. Smoothbrain. Yeah, the camera went off at 1. That's when my nemesis descended upon me. I just began to turn. The coward struck a blow to my head. So in theory, he should have seen him. Because he says he descended from the entrance. So that's when my nemesis descended upon me. He descended at 1 AM. Even though he said he was like... The camera went out at 1 AM. So in theory, the camera should have captured him. And he said he was standing next to the camera. So, in theory, he should have seen him? I guess camera data. But the statement... Yeah, it was approximately 1 o'clock just after the date had changed. So yeah, it's 1 AM. That's when the camera went off. Yeah, I shouldn't have seen him in that case. So nemesis, influence mask descended. I began to turn. The coward stuck towards the boat. When I woke, he was gone. I guess it would be between... This statement is the one where he says he didn't see... It's like he's saying he did see him, but also he didn't, so it's like... Yeah, because here he says that's when my nemesis appears, so it kind of sounds like he did see him. But then he said he didn't, so now I'm like... Did you or did you not? When I woke, he was gone. I feel like it has something to do with the camera. I'm just not sure which statement. Because it's essentially saying that at like 1 AM it happened. And then like he says he saw him. And when we asked him about it, he's like, oh, I saw his mask. Yeah, his statement is really confusing. It sounds like he did see him, but then he says that he snuck up behind him. Yeah. His wording is really confusing because it makes him sound like he did see him, but at the same moment it sounds like he was turned away. Yeah. That's kind of like what's throwing me off. The way this is worded. publicity photo. This is security camera photo. That's 12:58. Just after the date had changed. That's when my nemesis infamous appeared. 2 minutes, approximately. I mean, would you really just be like, oh, you were 2 minutes off, I guess? Because he says approx. He doesn't say exactly either. I don't know if we can actually just be like, you were 2 minutes off. I don't know if I can just go with that. I just figure out that his story doesn't line up somehow. He's gonna pick one or the other. Yeah, it might be nitpicking too much there. Yeah, especially because he says approximately. He doesn't say like exactly. So I'm like, yeah, that'll be 1 o'clock on the morning of the 12th. You were in security duty. What were you doing? Yeah, I was in the basement warehouse near the computer and near the computer. Imagine me picking enough to complain about the exact time, especially when he says approximately on his statement. He's gonna be like, oh, you were 2 minutes off. At this point, trying to remain concealed, waiting for the thief. He said the same thing yesterday. So I'm not sure if that night is actually it. If you're actually just like nitpicking him, like you were 2 minutes off. Imagine being picky enough to complain about the exact time. It would feel weird to go after him saying 2 minutes after, but at the same time, this game has done weirder. Especially when it's worded as approximately. It could be we nitpick weirder things. I guess, but also I'm not sure because of the way it's worded. It's worded as approximately instead of like exactly. You laugh at some cases are also nitpick just to get a favorable verdict. I mean, probably a lot of IRL cases do that, but I don't know if this is what they want me. He did say approximately, so going after him for being off 2 minutes doesn't feel right. Yeah, it's precisely because this is approximately that it's throwing me off whether we actually need to go for that. Because it's actually worded in a way that kind of accounts for it. That's kind of like what's throwing me off. The fact that it's worded as if like technically he would be right because he said approx. He didn't say exactly. Hurry between the times of 1 AM and 1:02. The tower struck a fiercely blow to my head. This I began to turn. So from what he's saying, he's watching the cameras. Like all of this is essentially being cited as he watched the camera and then he got attacked. Darkness saw before I could land a single strike. 30 minutes I used an emergency phone to notify the police. I mean, if he was the camera the whole time, they wouldn't have the time, so he wouldn't... They would have the time, so he would know exactly. Just saying it is around 1 in the morning isn't wrong. Oh yeah, technically. I feel like it's not that. I don't know why. It doesn't really feel correct, but I'm not entirely sure either. That's 120 seconds. A lot can go down. You can make a cup of tea in that time. Poster for the Kudine exhibit. One of the treasures before the heist. Your house camera went off at around 1 AM. Like, even this says around 1 AM. Like, the picture says 12:58, essentially, but this is around 1 AM. So, they're not incorrect. Like, you get what I mean? It's not technically wrong. But honestly, I have nothing else to go on. I have nothing else to go on other than the camera photo. Even if it's like, actually, it was a 12:58. Because nothing really... Did we have one deal with the time being slightly off last case? I guess so. I'm just not sure if it's this statement either. Maybe with the camera and then I describe. Especially when a call, just for instance, like that's when my nemesis appeared. I guess I could try doing this on 12:58? Question mark. We're at full HP, so we can afford to take the gamble. But I don't know if it's gonna be like the second game where I can only heal during the locks.
Objection!
Nope, it's not correct. I felt it was too nitpicky. I felt it was too nitpicky, honestly. I kinda had a feeling it wasn't gonna be, but I honestly didn't have any other ideas either. It felt too nitpicky. So I'm not sure. I should have known. Yeah. I guess your hunch was right. It was too nitpicky. Yeah. Your technically correct boss is the best kind of correct. You should get a pass. Yeah, I felt it was too nitpicky. I was like, they're technically not wrong by what they're saying, so... How could he not have noticed when the thief came in? That's because he did see him. He was looking at the cameras. Also, he says he was knocked unconscious before he could fight back. But that can't be right. It contradicts... The brooch? Oh, I think it's the brooch. Looks like it was torn off. Is it this? Yeah. There it is. Mr. Atme, could you take a look at this with that special monocle of yours? That's what it was. It was not the camera. Yeah. Aha! This belongs to the criminal mastermind, my arch nemesis Master Mask. Yeah, I should have gone with my gut and not do the camera thing. Because it felt too nitpicky. It is in point of fact, Master Mask's brooch. It is found on the floor of the basement warehouse. I wonder how that happened. Ha! Elementary, my dear lawyer. Obviously, it was glued on well enough. Always forget they hide clues in the stuff after you read the statements. Yeah. Not quite. It clearly shows signs of having been ripped off a piece of clothing. Ripped off? Aha! We can only deduce that the thief struggled with someone that night. That's the only thing I can think of. And there's only one person that was in a position to have a struggle with the thief. The only person that was on security duty that night. You, Detective Atme. Ugh. Glue? Detective Atme, you must have fought with the thief that night. So why did you lie in your testimony to the court? Witness, giving false testimony is a serious crime. No. Oh, wait just a moment, sir, old-timer. Look, lose a brooch on it happens. I guess I didn't. When you lose a fight so badly, you'd rather pretend you got jumped from behind. Don't talk to me like I'm living in a nursing home. I just remembered, Your Honor. I was just confused because I've been dealing with so many cases lately. The true measure of a man is in the amount of work he does. That's what I always say. Nick, you can only handle one case at a time, isn't that right? You talk too much. Serious crimes, he says, happens every trial. Witness, so are you now saying that you and the thief fought? Hold on, that's quite enough, Your Honor. Love how this is the only time that pointing out that lying in court is illegal. It's convenient for the plot, therefore we need to point it out. Excuse me? Is it time for the theme? Is it time for the song? Save the big questions for the testimony. That's one of my rules. Is it time for the song? Indeed, I understand. I look at me, agree completely. Song? Ah, no song. Maya calling us out for only having one job at a time, man. Indeed, it's true that I looked away from the door for a brief moment. However, my veiny eye. Look at me cannot be so easily discombobulated, whatever that means. Unfortunately, the thief grabbed the weapon from the side and rendered me senseless. I just forgot the part in his name. Look at me. Oh, you just realized it. Yeah, his name is Look at Me. Yes. It's self-conceited like that. A true gentleman fights only with his fists. but they were not enough. Stop pointing out the veiny eye. I can't. It's too big. His first blow struck true. Bam. And that's all she wrote. Discombobulated. He's just confused. He just likes big words. He's making up for something. So in the end, you did catch a glimpse of DeMasque. Correct! It was during his third crime that he struck me from behind. It seems that my memory has become a tad jumbled, so to speak. Well, that's certainly understandable. I myself always get confused about which testimony goes to which case. That can't be good. That cannot be a good thing. Look at me cannot be so easily discombobulated. Whenever I hear discombobulated, I just think of the Sherlock Holmes meme. What does that mean, discombobulated? Young people these days really irritate me. Oi! They allow perfectly good old words to die until everyone forgets what they mean. I mean, are you discombobulated? I don't know. Sorry, but what exactly does it mean anyway? Okay, boomer. Now I forgot it. What was I saying? Yeah, dementia be kicking in, huh? Jeez, it's better than old people who forget what they were saying 5 seconds ago. Judge likes his slang, not our slang. Well, it looks like we have cleared that up. You can go on with your testimony. He doesn't even elaborate! Please don't discombobulate me. He didn't even elaborate what it means. Skivvy's not a riz. I take no claim over that word. Nuh-uh. What do you mean by weapon from the side? Naturally, that thief had no idea that I, look at me, was hiding in the area. He grabbed the sword from the statue that was standing by the door to the warehouse. Sword? You mean the sword that was all twisted like a tree branch? Correct! Fortunately for me, the blade was not sharp. Okay, so he is talking about the Shichishito. So the thief armed himself with a sword. And what about yourself, witness? A true gentleman fights only with his fists. Do you now? Yokami sword, yes. You have that much faith in your own fighting abilities? I don't think this guy can actually, like, beat a hamster in a fight. But of course, in college, I was the second in charge of the boxing club. You? Pixar, it didn't happen. There's no way. I'm sorry if I failed to find that appropriately impressive. However, my opponent in the ring this time was my arch nemesis, DeMasque. A true gentleman fights only with his fists and a loaded fist. This guy's a real piece of work. I'm pretty sure a hamster would eat this man alive. You see my massive Katsu brain? I can only deduce that discombobulate means when Chiaki shakes us really hard. You do end up discombobulated when I shake you, like, really, really hard. His first blow struck true. Bam! Can you tell us a little more about what happened? My opponent was both powerful and vicious. You might say powericious. Powericious. But powericious? Yes, powericious. I assumed the Atme fighting stance, but a sudden flash of light blinded me. It was my own big eye being poked. That, of course, was checkmate. My opponent had bested me. Please don't discombobulate us anymore, Chiaki. I only have a few shakes left in me. They ask, you were blinded. Adding powericious to the dictionary. So what was this flash of light that blinded you? I was bathed in a golden light that seemed to come from the statue of the woman. Woman? The statue of Amy Faye, I'm guessing? A flashlight? Or something? Well, that wasn't very much help at all. Oh, what do you think, Nick? Well, there's one thing that I'm absolutely sure of now. Yeah, what is it? This look at me guy, he's definitely hiding something. But, oh, why? I think I'm starting to figure out what really happened that night. And about the true nature of this detective quotation marks. He's a fraud. Isn't discombobulated just dizzy without the nausea? Apparently so. So, why do you look away from the door anyway? In addition to the camera, I prepare a variety of other sensors as well. The alarm in one of those had gone off, so I had to check the data. That's why I went to the computer. Elegantly, of course. So, you were momentarily vulnerable when you were working on the computer. What should I do? Should I ask more questions? Build the sensor. What kind of sensors are you talking about? There are other places in the basement that someone could enter and exit from. There are air conditioner ducts, sewer pipes, and a cat door as well. We have a cat! I hooked up heat detecting, infrared, and ultraviolet sensors to each of them. That's a lot of hardware. Is it all yours? No, it was stolen actually. Lordly Taylor department store was kind enough to provide the monitoring hardware, and by that I mean I stole it. Naturally, the security camera that took the photo belongs to them as well. And then there's the cats in the bottom right. I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about the other cat. In other words, he couldn't have rigged the equipment, no? Has that cleared up any doubts you had about me, Sir Lawyer? Look at me cannot be so easily discombobulated. You just had heat sensors? That removes the night of the crime. What does it say about this? It doesn't say that it glows. How is that yellow light he mentioned? He's always acting for Admi's too good. I'm gonna sit on my water with those hee-hees. Not the hee-hees. But why? Maybe I need to ask about one of the other things. Let's see, what other things? Weapon from the side. Sword. Oh, this is not the right statement that I need to press. I think it was... What was the statement? I think it's the last two that I need to press. Is it a discombobulated? I'm trying to see what the other statements have to say. Let's see. About the computer. So, did that computer belong to Lordly Taylor as well? Correct! Well, except for the program that manages the data. That was especially designed by me. Look at me. In that case, he could have easily manipulated the data. What's wrong, Sir Lawyer? So the data could be manipulated because that is... The program doesn't belong to him. The program belongs to him. We've grabbed a weapon from the side, render. So... Does that mean that this data could be fake? It's a personal favorite Chiaki noise, the hee 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 ha ha ha. A true gentleman fights with only his fists. There was another topic I could press. It's not this one, no. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Power wishes. Atme fighting style? What is this Atme fighting style? I'm sorry, but that's a trade secret. I really can't say anymore. But I suppose I can tell you if I absolutely must. The main thing is to put your back to the wall. That way no one can get behind you. Isn't that just like standard? That's it? That's the Atme fighting style? Oh, Mr. Right, what about that testimony? Wait, is that why he moved the statue? We have learned a detective secret technique after all. Yes, indeed. I'll remember to use it if I ever take a walk alone late at night. Why is he eyeballing me like that? It's creeping me out. Now then, witness. We'll go ahead and add that secret information to your official testimony. Which way back to the wall, but a thieves' blow landed upon my third eye. Isn't that... because it was moved.
Hold it.
Where's the third eye you're talking about? Oh, it's right between my right and left eyebrow. The Acme fighting style, honed by years of rage baiting. The Acme fighting style, strongest move is dropping a piano on your enemy. It's quite invisible to the unenlightened. You may call it the forehead if you like. Why didn't you just say that in the first place? Sir Lawyer, it looks like the creases in your own forehead are getting deeper. So Mr. Ami got hit on the forehead then. That's what he says. I got a funny feeling about that. Actually, so do I. But what do you think, Nick? Wait, on the forehead? Didn't he say it was on the back of the head? Yeah? What is it? This look at me guy, he's definitely hiding something. But why? I think I'm starting to figure out what really happened that night. Wait, yeah, why you should have gotten hit on the back. Fortunately, true general, I put my back to the wall, but third blow. Yeah, this was on the back of the head.
Objection!
Detective Atme, your testimony's crumbling like a house of cards. The judge still thinks Phoenix is going to hire an assassin on him? I don't think so, no. He was saying that they got behind him before and he bunked the back of his head. Yeah, but now it says he got his third eye. What fun this is, Sir Lawyer. It's truly a pleasure to cross swords with you. And now, once again, you have thrown down the gauntlet at my armored feet. Have to look at him closely. I believe this is what you said yesterday. No, the coward must have wormed his way in through somewhere besides the door. Then my arch nemesis struck me on the head from behind with this gruesome item here. You lied! From behind, huh? But just now, you testified that he struck you on the forehead. I hardly think you could forget where you were hit on the head. Oh, it seems I've made another mistake. No. Detective Atme, that's not the only strange part of your testimony. Honestly, the less we look at this man, the better. What do you mean by that? For example, the very fact that you hit the calling card from the police itself is strange. It's almost as if you were afraid they were going to help with security. Geniuses such as myself have always been misunderstood. How sad. That's wrong.
Objection!
Oh my god. Objection. It's not as scary as Manfred's objection. That one came from like the 7th ring of hell. But this one also caught me off guard. To err is human, to forgive is divine. Humans aren't machines, they have souls, feelings. They live, they die, they love, they hate, and yes, they even make mistakes.
Objection!
Whoa, his voice is deep. His voice is deep. He isn't demon voice Manfred, but that was super deep. It's no demon voice Manfred, but it's still pretty deep. Hey, hold on. It's not as pretty as that. The coffee! I just saw the coffee fly. Really? What is it like then? Bro, it's not a prosty deep voice. Always chase a riddle down to the end. That's one of my rules. Not the coffee! This is it. This might just be my chance to turn things around. Mr. Wright, what exactly is it that you were asserting? That was Grey from 50 Shades of Grey, deep boy. But Your Honor, the defense asserts that. Yes, Mr. Atme is awake. Mr. Atme is masked DeMasque! The answer is simple. It's all clear to me now. Detective Look at me's true identity is actually Masked DeMasque. For real? For real, for real. For spilling it all over his paperwork. This is why the judge banned coffee. Coffee stains on wood, yeah. Yeah! Order! Order in the court! Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? There are too many unnatural parts to Mr. Atmy's story. He says he was hiding at the crime scenes, which is why no one ever saw him there. And then, in his last case, he manages to outperform Detective Gumshoe and the entire police force to miraculously retrieve the stolen treasure. That's because I analyzed the crime scene data and made an exquisitely elegant deduction. I picked up clues that the police overlooked in order to arrive at a... Nuh-uh. Oh, please. The explanation is far simpler than that, Detective Atmy. I couldn't imagine they pronounce the star in Mask DeMasque. Mask star DeMasque. The truth is that you are in fact a mask star DeMasque. But Mr. Wright, this photo, it clearly shows mask star DeMasque. I'm pretty sure they actually do pronounce the star. Do they just say star? Please that they overlook or that you had Mr. Atmy. The security camera belongs to Lordly Taylor department store. He shouldn't have been able to manipulate it. He didn't need to manipulate it. He gained access to the warehouse under the pretense of providing security. Then he simply dressed up as the thief and stole the urn. So the ace detective is actually an ace thief. Is this true, witness? Aha. I'm not gonna do all that. I can't do it. DeMasque's MO is pure genius. And so am I. Look at me, ace detective. I'm not gonna do that laugh. You are very clever to have come to such a conclusion. I'm impressed, sir lawyer. What? Goodness, you're admitting it? Yeah. Like if I get to call Spider hyphen-man. I do not want to judge him for his looks, but he does fit that nose behind the mask. Nick, now's your chance. Look, after this laugh, just... Yes. He's going to admit that easy. Yes, time to put the last nail in this guy's coffin. Detective Atmy, but you assume the thieves identity... Did he just slap me? He threw the coffee at me! He's googly eyes. Oh, you spilled the coffee on me! Godo Blend 102, my personal favorite. And you made me wasted. Ooh. Mr. Godo! The ace detective is actually an ace thief. I smell a best-selling novel. There's only one problem. It simply isn't true. That was another mug! But Mr. Godo, Mr. Wright has made some very strong points and How high do you think the blends go? Probably at like 999. I was hoping the coffee bean thrown was in this one since I forgot if it was or not. Ooh, the headshot. Second head injury, very healthy. The coffee throw. Coffee yum. I don't think coffee on your hair is very yum. I'll admit my opponent has woven a compelling narrative out of hope block. But it is in fact nothing more than a patchwork quilt. Mr. Trite, if this detective really is a thief, then show us the proof of your claim. But it better be as hot and as perfect as the coffee dripping down your face. How does it get stuck there? It defies the laws of physics. This is what he does whenever his coffee reaches room temperature. He just throws it at people. Well, Mr. Wright, don't just stand there. That was hot coffee? Oh god, he probably has like 3rd-degree burns now. This court would like to see this decisive proof. Quickly. Huh? Oh, magically clean the coffee. Oh, yes, of course. What's a big rush? Are you alright, Nick? No, now I have like 3rd-degree burns on my face. The specialty of the blend 102. Phoenix just has really sticky hair. What makes this coffee special is that it's thick enough to stick a mug to a man's face. Atmy looks pretty rattled right now. I would like to finish this right now if I can. But can I really do it? The decisive evidence that proves Mr. Look At Me is in fact Mask Star DeMasque. Wait, do we actually have anything? Decisive? I don't know if we have anything decisive. Yeah, because this is like... Yeah, he knew the symbol. But so does Ron. I don't think there's anything decisive, no. I'm not sure we actually approve. Approve it? I don't know if that would be decisive. Fund the shot of Amin face statue. Looks like it was torn off some clothing. I'm not sure we got anything I would call decisive. Yeah, I don't think we have anything I would call decisive either. A shot of Mr. Must break the pose. Yeah, I don't think I have anything like decisive. I don't think I have anything. I don't think it's... The only thing I can think of maybe the calling card, since only the two of them should know, but that doesn't really clear Ron either. Yeah, that doesn't clear Ron either, because Ron knows the symbol too, so it's like... Only the police and the detective know the symbol, but also Ron happens to know what the symbol looks like. So, it doesn't really clear Ron if I say the calling card. So I'm like, I don't think we have something that is like, immediately him? So I'm like, Udon, Secret Urn, Lordly Taylor. Yeah, I don't think we have anything. I don't think a calling card would work. The emblem is top secret. Take good care. Usually mask. I guess we could try the calling card. I feel like they want us to have something at this point in time, and the only thing I can think of is the calling card. Even though it doesn't really clear Ron, so because Ron also knows what the symbol looks like. Yeah, because it's golden on here, but it's black and white on the actual calling card. I guess the fact that he knows the symbol would make sense. I guess I'll try the calling card. I did save in case we game over. But at least it's decisive is what throws me off, since the card doesn't feel all that decisive. Yeah. I'm honestly not sure at this point, since the card really doesn't prove it's him, so maybe it's just that we have no proof yet. I feel like we're missing something too, but I don't know if they'll allow me to just say it. I feel like not yet. I'll say not yet, because I feel the card is not decisive. Proof? Of course I got nothing. Huh. That's what I thought. A man has to hold his head up high no matter how bad things get, after all. Ugh. I see. I thought perhaps you had some evidence to back up your assertion. This is no good. I gotta stay on the attack. I'll never get another chance to prove that this guy's a thief. Don't give up, Nick. Think harder and try again. It's no good. I'm just not ready yet. Hi, are you going to just give up and let us lose this? So, you've come to your senses, have you, sir lawyer? I can't think of a counterattack at all. Seems the cloud of suspicion surrounding this witness is lifted. Mr. Goto, if you have anything further to add, then... Oh, I guess we were supposed to say we didn't have anything. Who? Desiree! Who are you? At least it seems we're progressing, so it must have been right. Yeah, the card didn't feel conclusive, to be fair, because Ron also knows the emblem, so that wouldn't really clear him. Who are you? That doesn't really matter right now, does it? Mr. Light, what are you doing here? Nicky boy. The thing you have been looking for. I think I found it. The urn! His wife. Yep, his wife is here. Guards? Guards? Oh, I guess we're just letting her walk up to the witness stand then. Yep, we're just letting her walk up. I have no idea who this is, but yay! This is the wife of the guy we're defending. You mean that bag? No, not the bag. What's in the bag? Well, wait, why is it pink? Ami! Wait, it's fixed now. It doesn't say I am. It says Ami now. That's... the secret urn! Nick, it's the urn! Why is it fixed now? Order! Order, you, madam. That urn, where do you find it? He has a wife? He does. The Tangiropa blood. Yeah, it does have pink paint, and it's fixed now. It doesn't say I am. It says Ami now. Oh, she found the base and fixed it. Yeah, why did it get fixed again? You'll never believe it. It was in the office of Mr. Fancy Pants, Ace Detective. Look at me. Oh, Desi, you were the best. Well, how do you explain that one, Mr. Atme? Wait. Probably fixed for the museum display? It was not fixed at the museum, actually. It still said I am instead of Ami. Even you are going to have a hard time weaseling out of this one. Objection! Something about the stings? Yeah, I feel like something's up. I feel like this is a setup for something. Huh. Pathetic. Mr. Godo? Do you have something you wish to say? Mr. Godo Godot? Yes, Your Honor. It simply amazes me how quickly times change. We did see the pink stuff at the crime scene. Yeah, it's the pink paint we saw before. The Danganronpa blood. In the old days, a man has to be taken at his word. It's truly sad. You're still denying that Mr. Ami was involved? Before casting aspersions at Detective Ami, consider the young lady here. Your name is Desiree. Desiree the Light, is that correct? Yes, what about it? Coffee! How charming. The lengths that a woman is willing to go to save her husband is truly inspiring. Oh, I wouldn't say that. She's a gold digger, so I think she's actually just saving him because otherwise she's got no money. What are you insinuating? As the wife of the criminal, you could have discovered stolen urn anywhere. Coffee! Get you a girl who'll break into your enemy's private property to get you out of prison. Godo really is the guard. Not only is he an undefeated prosecutor, he even made his own game engine in his spare time. Crazy. I know Chiaki has started calling him Godo Godot just to get both pronunciations. I like calling him Godo Godot. I think it's funnier. Oh, it's like, oh, it's Godo Godot. It's the pet name. She ain't saving him. She's saving his bank account. Including the office of the good detective here. Get you a girl who'll get you out of prison to take your money. No, don't get you someone like that. I'd like to know who's serving Godo Godot all his coffee a la bartender style. He probably has an assistant. It's just like, assistant, coffee, and just like, whoop. So, you found the urn. What does that prove? It certainly doesn't prove where the urn was before you found it. What? I just brought it here from the detective's office. Godo Godot sounds like an evil monster that lives in a cave in the mountains. I need to give me one of them assistants. Please, madam, this town is already filled to the brim with lies. Godo Gadget. Godo Godot has his own Maya, but all she does is throw the coffee across the table. I love the Godo Godot. Any more could only compound the tragedy we have been witness to. You're wrong. I would never do such a thing. Mr. Light? Please, Nicky boy. You've got to help me talk some sense into these people. There must be some way. Godo Godot. I've got to prove that urn was actually in the Atme Detective Agency. The fingerprints on the urn. I mean, would we have fingerprints? I mean, we did see the bag before, but we couldn't open... I mean, you might call us biased. We test for fingerprints, maybe? I feel testing for prints, but they might have Desiree's on it, too. I mean, we did see the bag there, but it doesn't prove it had the urn on it. Yeah. We saw the bag, but it doesn't prove it was there. No fingerprints? Wait, we don't have the fingerprints. They got to prove that the urn was actually at a detective agency. I mean, I can say I saw the bag, but that doesn't prove that the urn was there. Does Master Mask wear gloves? I think he does. He does. I mean, justifying about what we saw doesn't mean we'll lie, right? We can just say we saw the bag. I guess so. Because, yeah, it would only have Desiree. I think Desiree doesn't wear gloves. Mask to Mask does wear gloves. Maybe testify about what I saw. What's wrong? Isn't it your job to come up with something to say? Nick, come on! It should be easy to prove. After all, we checked out that bag, didn't we? You're right. I remember doing that. Whatever was in there, it was hard and round and smooth to do. Yes, it must have been the urn. It must have. But I never actually saw it. Yeah. Atmi walked in just when I was about to have a look at it. So even if it was the urn in there, I can't justify that it was. You're right! It looks like I was wrong about you, Mr. Trite. In this town we're filling with lies, there's still a single flickering candle of truth. Nicky boy! Well, it's true that I never actually saw the urn, but maybe I can still testify about it from another angle. What about it, Mr. Wright? Have you given up yet? There must be some way. It's gonna be his bowling bag. There's one other person. I've got to prove that urn was actually, I mean... fingerprint? We can't just about what we saw. He wears gloves, so there wouldn't be prints on it. Can't prove anything yet? I feel like we have to prove something, but the only thing that would prove would be prints, but I feel there would be no prints. Someone's prints are definitely there because they rearranged it, so I feel like maybe... Unless they rearranged it with gloves, then at that point, then we have nothing. At that point, we have nothing, so... Doesn't really punish us so we could try prints. Oh, yeah. I can prove where the urn was. By the fingerprints on it. Not really, but... The other one is essentially saying I give up, so... It's essentially saying got nothing. Fingerprints, eh? Oh, come on now. Now you're really making me laugh, Sir Lawyer. Fingerprints indeed. May I go on? Good. Now it will be perfectly understandable if my fingerprints were on the urn. But after all, it was I who was guarding the urn in the first place. In any case, I'm always in the habit of wearing gloves, as you can see. So unfortunately, my fingerprints wouldn't be evidence of anything. What about it, Mr. Wright? The witness's fingerprints will mean nothing anyway. Nick, what are you gonna do now? Got too far to turn back now. I mean, Mr. Brad is turned back to the office yesterday, and I'm there. I'm sure someone must have left fingerprints on it. The defense proposes the fingerprints of this person should be on the urn. It's you! Nah, I'm kidding. This person... He wears gloves. Mask wears gloves. The person should be on the urn. Are we accusing Desiree? She's the only one who could have grabbed it though. Well, Sachawa was in the office. Well, not Maya. Desiree. When she went to go get it, but I don't remember who else touched it. It might be accusing her. No way. She's the only one that touched it. She's the one that brought it back. And like rearranged it too. We did, didn't we? We do have Gumshoe's fingerprints, right? Maybe there's a connection. It's never Gumshoe, though. I don't feel like it's Gumshoe. It's never really Gumshoe. There's pink splotches all over. The only other person that was at the office right now is this girl. But Aegis fingerprints, be honest, since she polished it. It could also be, but they're talking about the office. She polished it way before. So maybe her prints wouldn't be there anymore? This is talking about like the office specifically, not like in general. Because at that point, a lot of people's fingerprints could be on it. Like the people that essentially got it out and essentially set it up on display would be there as well. And then like Adrian's for polishing. So my guess, it's Desiree if I had to pick someone. The only ones that I can think touched it are Desi and herself, since we touched it back in the back of the office. Yeah. Was it fingerprints should be on the urn? Mine! But Aegis fingerprints being on a preview was on the office anyway? Not necessarily. I guess ours? Like, we already self-reported we were there, I guess. I guess. Should we just say, it was me, Your Honor? Mine. Because we mentioned we went there, so do we actually have to blame ourselves? That the fingerprints of this person should be on the urn, because we went there and we did touch it. We did like touch it. We didn't see it, but we did touch it. I don't know if this will actually do it though. That actually would work. I mean, it would prove we were there. I mean, I guess it would targetedly prove we were there. Your Honor, it was me. Doing the self-report, Your Honor, is actually... I am DeMasque.
Take that!
Oh my god, I can't believe that's actually right! So, what's all this fuss about fingerprints anyway? Mr. Atomy, do you recall the events of yesterday? Oh my god, it is actually me! Hey Nick, come on, open it up! Hey, wait a minute, we can't just open this private property. Yes, Your Honor, we did steal his private property. It's dirty antics in this case. Kind of metagaming here, but that would explain why you even have your own profile in the first place. That is true. We don't usually have our own profile. I can't believe the right answer was to self-report. Yeah. Oh, what's in there? Hang on a sec, I'm taking it out. Whatever it is feels kind of hard and smooth. Yeah, we did touch it, the self-report. It's true that I didn't get a chance to look in the back at that time. But I did touch what was inside. What? You touched it? And I remember it very well. It was smooth and hard. Well, that was just... It's so funny that we just pulled off the biggest Among Us case ever. The self-report. Your Honor, I would like the court to examine the fingerprints on that urn, aka my fingerprints. If my fingerprints aren't there, then it proves that the urn was in Detective Atwies' office.
Objection!
The coffee! Well, even if your fingerprints are on the urn, it still doesn't prove when they were put there, does it? Of course it does! What do you say? It's not what I say, but what Adrian Andrews, the person in charge of the exhibition, said. And I told Phoenix never washing his hands would contaminate evidence. Who's laughing now? I polished it until it was just about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable. So much spilled coffee. If she polished it that much, she must have removed any and all fingerprints on it. And the only chance I had to get my fingerprints on it after that was yesterday at the Atme Detective Agency. Huh. This blend. Godo Blend 107. My Godo Godot Blend 107. I've decided. It's a little too bitter after all. If she polished it and her previous fingerprints would have been removed, exactly. Order, order, order! I accept the defense's request. Hey, Leaf, take this urn in. Wait a moment, Your Honor. There's no need for that. No need, you say? Precisely. I already know Mr. Wright's fingerprints are on the urn. What are you saying? Bro got blended. Yes, I finally broken him down. Yeah. Take a good look, everyone. Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create one by myself. Here I am, the tragic clown. The Joker. Me. Me when I brew my espresso for 2 seconds too long explodes. This guy is nuttier than a fruitcake. You see, it was me all along. I am the one and only Mask. Star DeMasque. Hahaha, I hope you all enjoyed my little performance. Bro be clowning. I don't see him saying, I'm the Joker, baby. Well, Mr. Godot, what's Mr. Atby's condition? He's still in the lobby, laughing insanely, Your Honor. I wish I could enjoy the joke as much as he seems to be. Well, I don't know if it is him or not. Well, it looks like the matter has been settled. I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man. Besmirching him with the title of thief. Nick, you were right after all. Yeah, I guess Mr. Delight really wasn't a thief. Court finds the defendant, Miss Delight. No! My non-guilty verdict! You're wrong! Wrong, I tell you! I mean... Not exactly wrong so much, but actually not right is what I was really trying to say. Oh no, he's not this cabby. The thief! The sneaky, odious thief who's been stealing all the treasures! It's me! I'm him! I'm the one you want! I'm the thief, I tell you! So, do it! For now, it's me guilty, please! He's pulling an ad for Matthias. I don't know what kind of a kangaroo court you all think this is, but... Dude... The true identity of the thief has already been proven. Please hurry up and pass check. What are you talking about? I already confessed. I'm the thief, I tell you. It's the thief. Mr. Godot, don't just stand there drinking coffee. Hey there, Mr. Thief. Yes, sir. If you are really a man, then clean up your own mess. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I just don't have any idea what you mean. If you're a mask, start a mask. Then prove it. That's what it means. Yes, sir. I'll be happy to. He says he'll be happy to, Nick. It's kinda cute. He's 100% committed to his fantasy. Is it cute? I don't know. Good boy. Just remember one thing. A boy only gets one chance in his life to become a man. I know that. I won't fail, I swear. Okay then, talk. We're all listening. Oh well. Let's all have a listen to this confession. No, the music's gone. Okay. It is somewhat charming. In a pathetic kind of way, I guess. Go dot. It's like what? Okay, play my theme and pass me my coffee. Oh man. The truth is, I've been Mask Star DeMasque all along. I mean, you can't prove that I'm not actually Mask Star DeMasque, can you? I don't have an alibi for the night the urn was stolen after all. I donned my costume that night and dancingly descended upon the scene of the crime. Look, you can see right there in the photo. That's me. As for my brooch, I snagged it on the door handle and it got torn off, that's all. Oh my god. Welcome back, Chiaki Avatarn. I don't like the direction this trial has taken. But this is how every trial goes, at least with me anyway. We should make him do a flip. If he can do a flip, he's guilty. He instantly descended. Why did he say it like that? He's probably repeating what Atme said. You're doing great. Stop it, Mr. Godot. You're embarrassing me. Like I said, you're only going to get one chance to testify, alright? But if you make it through this with flying colors, I'll keep my promise to you. I'll make sure you stay locked up in prison as the one and only true mask star DeMasque. Thanks so much, Mr. Godot Godot. I'll do my best. Alright, Mr. Right. I'm afraid it's time for the cross-examination. Does he like Godot Godot? Maybe. Is he so proud? I don't know. I don't know. If he weighs as much as a duck, then he's mask. Clearly, Ron is in an abusive relationship because he really wants to go to jail. I think we should arrest her. I mean, we don't know if that's exactly why. Okay. What about pronouncing Godot like Godot? Godot Godot. You're a defendant. Why are you siding with the prosecution? Mr. Godot Godot makes it much funnier. I like calling him Godot Godot. Okay, sure, buddy. He wants to go to prison, maybe to avoid the wife. It's probably because of the blackmailing note we saw before. You might think you're the real mask star DeMasque, but your wife thinks you're delusional. I haven't told Desi yet. About my true identity, I mean. Believe me, I got my reasons. With the way your room is decked out, how could she not know about it? Even thieves have complicated family situations, I suppose. What should I do? It sounds like we're about to get sidetracked again. So, why are you withholding the truth from your wife? Oh, well, first of all, I don't think she'll believe me anyway. And second, if there's one thing that Desi absolutely detests, it's criminals. If that's the case, then why didn't you ever start thieving to begin with? You never see him coming. Well, Desi's crazy about shopping. She's a real shopaholic. But she's the love of my life, Your Honor. I guess you could say I'm a Desi-holic. So you do have a complicated family situation after all. Alright, that's enough. Please continue with your testimony. I beg of you. She detests criminals despite being one herself after that police. She is the gold digging. Yeah, she even admitted it herself. She is a gold digger. I thought you were going to be the one to show us the proof. You know that you're not... You know that you're the real mask star DeMasque and not just some kind of obsessed fanboy. Hey, no, that's not fair. Why do I have to do all the hard work anyway? Maybe because you're the one making the outrageous claim for a change? Come on, Nick. You know that Mr. Delight couldn't have committed the crime. You're the one with the fancy law degree. It's time to put it to work already. I need some kind of proof that Ron couldn't possibly be a mask star DeMasque. Well, I guess if he had that kind of proof, we wouldn't still be here, would we? For the time being, maybe I need to shift strategy. I should try to show you that Mr. Delight couldn't have stolen the urn. Anyway, I don't have an alibi for the night the urn was stolen. That's so sweet, so cringe and sweet, but it's so cringe. You got no alibi? I've been a judge for a long time, hopefully. And this is the first time I've ever heard a defendant brag about having no alibi. He's a special case. Fancy law degree. What'd I tell you? I was in Lordly Taylor that night. No. That's too vague, even for me. To be more precise, I was down in the basement warehouse. Hold on. What is it, Nick? Where was Ron alive when the crime happened anyway? We have his wallet. We can prove he had an alibi after all. This case will be a piece of cake. Well, you're right, but... you think you can prove that? Wake up and smell the coffee. Well, I think maybe I can. Mr. Wright, do you have any evidence that shows the defendant has an alibi? Yes. I have the evidence, or do you think I'm still some sort of third-rate rookie? Oh? I've never seen you this angry before. I'm not surprised. Anger is the last refuge of the pathetic. Oi. We get it, Godot Godot. I thought I was more confident than angry. I thought he was more confident too. Well then, let's see this evidence. Show this to the court that proves where your client was on the night of the crime. It should be found that open secret leaves the record when used. Oh, probably this. The key card? Or maybe the wallet? It's either the wallet or the key card. Found in the KB security building around 1 AM the night of the crime. But this one leaves an actual record. So this one's more... It's either the wallet or the key card, I feel. But which one sounds more reliable? He's just gonna say my wallet got stolen, Your Honor. Maybe the key card might be more reliable. Do we want to prove he is a thief? We want to prove he couldn't have stolen the urn, because essentially he was not at the scene of the crime. He was at KB. But the problem is, I don't know which of these two would be more reliable. The key card leaving a record can actually be proven, while the wallet could have just been dropped at any time and just found at 1 AM. I guess so, yeah. That is true. I guess the key card would be more reliable, if anything. Your idea is right. If his wallet was stolen, then he couldn't have used the card inside. If I left a record, that would help. It's another 50-50. Yeah. I guess maybe the card, because the card actually leaves a record. Okay. Mr. Delight, this wallet belongs to you, correct? Yes, it does. I lost it somewhere. I might leave the exact time it was used. Yeah. Mr. Wright, when you find a wallet, you should report it to the police anyway. It was not me. No, you don't understand. This is an important piece of evidence. Oh, it was both? I guess both work? Evidence? Mr. Delight, when did you first notice that you had lost your wallet? Well, I might have taken both of them since they brought it up anyways. Yeah, they brought up the wallet, so I guess both of them could have worked. Let's see. I think it was on the night of the crime. Yeah, it started with the wallet, so I guess maybe the wallet would have been fine too. But I know I still had it when Duzzy and I went out for dinner. This wallet was found at approximately 1 AM at KB security headquarters. What? Surely you're not serious. Yes, I am serious. This proves that Mr. Delay was in fact at KB security that night. No! No! So if the defendant was at KB security at 1 o'clock in the morning, then that proves that he has a watertight alibi. No! Furthermore, considering the distance between Lordly Taylor and KB security, oh, amazing day for this guy. That's just the vibes that I got, so that's why the voice that I did for him. Roy's crashing out over having an alibi. He really wants to be guilty. I want to get some request gifts for him, just like the little kid. No! It would have taken 30 minutes to get there by car, according to Larry, anyway. Well, Mr. Godo Godot, do you have anything to say? Coffee. Stop drinking that coffee. You can't do that. He would die. Come on, Mr. Thief. Don't let this guy beat you. Tell him why he's wrong. You're the only one who calls me thief, Mr. Godo Godot. Alright, I'll try. I'll do it. I will. He's really got Mr. Delightful worked up. Yeah, he's like a kid on his first day at school. Look, it's just ridiculous. Why would I have dropped my wallet at KB security? Someone must have planted it there to make it look like I was there and not the heist. Planted it there? He's really reaching now. This guy has issues, he does. It's true, if he doesn't drink that coffee, he'll literally explode. He'll, like, spontaneous combustion. Coffee's his fuel. You can't take it away from Godo Godot. Mr. Delight? You probably dropped your wallet, but you took it out to use this, didn't you? A key card to KB Security CEO office. No! That was a pretty good try, Mr. Trite. Unfortunately, you've overlooked one small thing. What? Motive, of course. Why would this thief go to the KB security in the middle of the night anyway? If pull off the mask or take the coffee would be painful for you. One does not simply. We're seriously trying to argue with our client on his innocence? Yes, because he keeps trying to self-report. This stupid kid! Honestly fair. The fact the judge hasn't kicked him out and declared not guilty already is a testament of his patience. That or his dementia. He really makes you wonder. Oh god. The evidence that shows why Mr. Delight went to KB security at 1 AM that night. The blackmailing note. This is one. If you don't want your word of the 1 AM undeveloped and brain for that, yeah. This one.
Take that!
Mr. Delight, I believe you've seen this before, correct? That's at this point, it's so ridiculous. It's a miracle the judge hasn't banned him in the coffee from the court. He literally asked to be there at 1 AM. Yeah. What is it? A blackmail letter. That's what it looks like from the contents. Blackmail? Yes. Basically, it says bring $50,000. 50,000 buckaroos. 50,000 doubloons, if you will. That certainly sounds like blackmail, alright. You think? At the time of the theft, Mr. Delight was dealing with the blackmailer himself. In KB Security CEO office, a full half an hour away from the scene of the crime. Oh no, his visor! No. Should be 50,000 yen with Pan America. Is 50,000? I mean, 50,000 yen is... How much is that in, like, dollars? Then who was the blackmailer? We don't know. What made you think that? If the judge banned coffee from the court, Gojo would ban the judge from life. Oh, so hi, Shideki. Welcome. He was drinking that fast. 50,000 yen is like $300. Discount blackmailing. He was drinking that fast. He was chugging that coffee. 400 bucks? That's not... For blackmailing, that's not that much. Usually for blackmailing, they ask for like more outrageous amounts. Order! Blackmailing you for 3 yen. Can't even buy a Switch 2 without blackmail. For blackmail, that's super cheap. Yeah. So when the theft of the urn occurred, the defendant was a KB security. It looks like a perfect case for the defense. Objection! You may see it as a perfect case, Judge, but to me... Well, let's just say that my Goto Blend 107 impresses me a lot more. What are you trying to say? You say the thief was being blackmailed by the CEO of a security company. But, do you actually investigate the CEO at all? Huh? No, I guess not. Gotta get the premium blackmail. You want it to be higher these days. Accusing a man of blackmail with no proof. Not sure what I think of that. Not sure what I think of that. At least I know what I think of you. Brother, 10 minutes ago you said go dot. 127 was too bitter. You got used to it. Good point. I'm not sure what I think of it myself. You claim that the defendant entered the CEO's office. But you will need at least one witness to corroborate your claim, Mr. Ray. The wife? I don't know if the wife is there. Nick, I think we're going to have to track down the CEO guy. No, we don't have to track down the CEO at all. I only think it says you. What do you mean by that, Mr. Trice? There is someone else who can testify. The wife? Wasn't he with his wife? That was... Oh, wait, Larry! Or maybe Larry? Where are you? Until Brown the lights were working. Yeah, Larry would know.
Take that!
Is Larry there? I mean, Larry knows how the security card thing works. He's delivering something, yeah. Who is this useless looking man? You don't have to do him so dirty like that. You don't remember him, Your Honor? Is it time for Larry to return to the stand? It is so. He does work there and was the one who found the wallet. Yeah, that does make sense. Not exactly. Just looking at his picture makes the bile start to rise in my throat. It looks like he doesn't remember the case from 2 years ago. He deleted it from his mind. The thinker was too much for him. He couldn't handle thinking about the thinker statue anymore. He probably blocked down that memory on purpose. Too much the thinker. With the Justice Riot, Larry is pretty useless. Anyway, this man was working as a guard at KB Security that night. Oh? The question I have is, this keycard. Yup, that's the keycard they use in the building I work. According to the serial number, this one is for the CEO's office. You needed to get into the room and everything, you use that card. And every time you use that card, it leaves record. Yeah, it tells you exactly who entered the room and when. Larry has to have a record number of involvements in cases where he did no crime. Dad just wiped Larry from his mind after the pain it caused him. As you can see, there's no need to investigate the CEO of KB Security. We should be able to discover the truth simply by analyzing these keycards data. Another one. Okay, he's fine now. Oh, he spit it out! Way too white. Spit out coffee is like blah. Well, Mr. Gojo Godot. The name of the CEO of KB Security is Kane Bullard. I was able to contact him directly, but I got the keycard data. Here. Even he was shocked. Larry doesn't commit crime, he simply attracts it. Got an extra coffee just so he could do the spit take. So, what does it show? Each keycard has its own serial number, and they leave detailed records of their use. According to this data, this card was used at 1 AM on the morning of the crime. Well, getting a fresh coffee purely so we can spit it out is peak cinema. What that means, it can't be Mr. Delight dressed as Star DeMasque in this photo. It looks like you're right. 2 minutes isn't even enough time to brew a good cup of joe. So then? I mean, are you sure? You keep getting new coffees. Ron Delight was clearly in the office of KB Security CEO at the time of the crime. The prosecutor's office is ready to admit that fact. Therefore, it's impossible for a defendant to be masked Star DeMasque. Good job, you did it, Nick! We did it! Yippee! That's enough! I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man. Oh, he's repeating this again. But besmirching him with the title of thief. I forgot the rest of my line. What's wrong, Your Honor? I'm ready to pass judgment. But before I do that, do you have any further objections? You know, but before I do this entire thing again. This man loves his drama. He really does. No, Your Honor? Very well. Does he make 80 cups beforehand? Maybe. He just has the assistant constantly brewing new ones, so he never runs out. He will die. The court finds the defendant, Mr. Rondelite. Not guilty? Did we do it? 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 Oh my god. Court is now adjourned. We did it! Yippee! Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Oh my god. A non-murder case. Crazy. He was waiting for the next objection. He was like, oh, okay. I was expecting more. I mean, I guess this is a shorter case. Nick, you did it. You were right after all. Actually, I'm a little bit ashamed of myself. Nicky boy. I really hope a murder doesn't happen immediately after this. Stab. Someone gets stabbed. Maybe the fastest case ever. Maybe so. So, take care, Cyan. Thank you for stopping by. Not gonna lie, I was really expecting another objection. Me too. Oh, Mr. Light. I knew you could do it. I believe in you all along, Nicky boy. I don't know how I can ever repay you. Aw, shucks. Thanks, Mr. Light. I just know I'm blushing. Congratulations, Mr. Nick. Oh, pearls! I've got a bad feeling about this. Wait, why? Who is this woman? Oh, that's why. So where's Master DeMasque? The thief guy. The detective man. He is Master DeMasque. Next case will be solving Goto's death by heart attack. No. Oh, she's nobody. She's just You're blushing. How dare you do this in front of Mystic Nyaa? You should be ashamed of yourself. Yeah, she's laughing. Pearly. This woman is Miss Desiree Delight. She's our client's wife. Alright, Pearl gets jealous of any girl hanging out with us other than Maya. Yeah. Mr. Nick. Yes. No. You're even worse than I thought. Pulling behind the back of your own client. No, you got it all wrong. I'll never forgive you. Ow, I double slap. Rather smart. He steals art and then roleplays as the ace detective destined to catch the thief. Maya made it worse. Nick banned from talking to women. Bro's a teeny tiny kid. How does she slap a grown man? Essentially she's like, can you like get down on your knees real quick? Well, anyway, also the Ensel, right? You got the secret urn back and the thief has been caught. Maya making it worse. Unless Phoenix is willing not to speak to her, probably. You're so right, and it's all thanks to Nicky Boy here. But actually, it was you, Miss Delight, that brought us our urn back. I feel like that urn's gonna end up being cursed or something. Like, it's gonna bring back something. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Oh, please. You're embarrassing me. I have a bad feeling about the urn. The fact that it was rearranged already kinda... Oh, please. You're embarrassing me. If we won the case. And why does this guy still look so glum? But I am the thief. Actually, what's the point now? The urn's fixing to be a murder weapon. I feel it in my bones. The sword, paint. It's most the paint. The sword they did mention why it was meant like that. It's mostly the statue, the Ami statue. Why was it moved? Yeah, after being broken and refixed so many times, the spirit inside is definitely mad. What is it, honey? I did my best for you, Ronnie. I know that, and I appreciate it, Desi. But the thing is... Come on, give the kid some time. Oh, hi! God, he's just got a little touch of the blues, you know? You know about feeling blue, right, amigo? Compadre. Mr. Godo Godot! What are you doing here? Oh, come on. I just came here to say thanks to my newest buddy. To you, Mr. Trite. He's so smug! Look at that smug smile. I mean, definitely flew the coop out of the urn. It's Godo Godot! Maybe you should learn my name before you call me buddy. Buddy, amigo, compadre. I don't know any other words. Friend. Well, playtime's over. Huh? Early this morning, the body of Kane Bullard was discovered. There's your murder case. I was thinking it was a bit too weird. Suddenly the color filter turns to yellow. Kane Bullard? Where have I heard that name before? The CEO of KB. Oh, and now you're being accused of murder. Now that we essentially corroborated you're not the thief. So that's why you wanted to be the thief. Because this makes it worse. It's either a charge of theft or a charge of murder. Uh-oh. The suspect is yup, because now the suspect is gonna be him. Because we essentially said he was there. So, yeah, that's not good for him. Isn't that the name of the CEO of KB Security? Wait, but body? The estimated time of death was 1 AM on October 12th. Oh, he's doomed. Aw, man, and now we essentially corroborated he was actually there, so that makes it worse. Oh, good luck with that one, Ron. Hope you find a good attorney. 1 AM on October 12th? You don't mean... Uh-oh. Ooh. Either he's master masking and gets charged with theft, or now he gets charged with the murder. So, yeah. How terribly inconvenient, huh? That's right, amigo. the same time that a cheap little urn was being stolen. Well, nice knowing you, Ronnie. Goodbye. Why am I going out trying to say the wannabe thief with wife issues? I think that's why he wanted him to be the thief instead, because it's a less charge than this. The CEO of KB Security was being murdered. So then, what are you doing here? Coffee! Oh, come on. You figured it out already, haven't you, amigo? Or have you already forgotten about that piece of info I helped you out with today? Help me out? What? The KB security thing. Ah! On October 12th, 1 o'clock in the morning, Ron Delight was in the CEO's office at all. The scene of the murder at all. It was too easy, yeah. I literally just said, yeah, he did it before he was even on the trial. Yup, before he was even on the trial for that. Oh. Oh, that. This hat you make his case. Well, savage. Time for Phoenix to go on vacation and let Ron find a different lawyer. I knew it wasn't gonna be that easy. There always has to be a murder case. Non-murder cases are rare in Ace Attorney. Yep. Well, there's only one suspect now. Uh-oh. We messed up. After getting that blackmail letter, he must have been imbrued with utter rage. What are you saying? Imbrued with rage? This man? Come on, don't tell me you didn't know. Ron Delight was once an employee of KB Security. That explains why Godad left the case with little resistance. Yeah, because we essentially made this case for him. He was a professional security guard. I still refuse to believe this bozo was a security guard. I feel literally a kid could kick him in the shins and then he will crumble and die. An employee of KB Security. It looks like the alibi that saved him from being convicted as a thief is going to be the news that gets him hanged. Kind of an anti-alibi. This guy was a security guard? I refuse to believe it. I'm pretty sure a kid can probably kick his shins and then he will like die. No way! Pretty sure Pearl slapping him would kill Ron. This is a good way to extend the case into a murder case. We really did just hand them the winning argument. Yup. He can't be the thief because he was on the murder scene when the murder occurred. No, that's a lie. It can't be true. Oh, but I'm a thief, I tell you. Ron the light. You're going back to prison again. Well, time to drag you back. This time, the charge is much more serious. This time, you'll be tried for murder. What? This is impossible! I'm looking forward to another exciting showdown, Mr. Trite. Here it is! No! It's a jazzy song. Oh no, guess who was with him on the night of the murder, and just who you'll have to cross-examine again. Ooh. You get his butt beat by an angry Pomeranian. Ooh. You would. Oh man. You and I aren't through with each other yet. Surely you won't back down from a challenge. You've never been a coward. Mr. Nick, is there something personal between you two? No. I was gonna say, that was a short trial. It's never that easy. I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. At least let me have some fun while I'm here. From the depths of hell? You traveled that far? This guy, who does he think he is? He may be quiet, but he's the most dangerous enemy I've ever faced. He has the most style. Well then, time to say goodbye to Mr. Delight. Bye, Ron! Bye! Goodbye! Have fun in prison! Bye! Nick, how could this be happening? I don't know. What do you want me to say? Right in front of her very eyes. I thought he was gonna say right in front of my salad. Desi's gonna be really mad. Sugar daddy's gone. In the depths of hell, like great public transportation. He just had to hop the train. Right in front of her very eyes. Our client has been arrested for murder. And the one who established his presence at the scene. It was me. What was that? Yeah! I don't know what that sound is. I'm back from my revenge, Phoenix. Remember that time you cut me a line in the grade school cafeteria? I never forgot I came back from hell to get my revenge. crazy concept. Ronnie! Hi, Ronnie. Bye. Bye. Goodbye. Have fun in prison. Bye. Arrested for murder on the very same day he's declared innocent of larceny. What's going to happen next? I think I was supposed to be a shriek, probably. It seems like once I had a grudge from Gojo Godot, but for what? I don't know. What did I do? What did I do? Well, bye-bye, Ronnie. Who prison with the... I'm glad we found the urn and now looks like Mr. Delight got arrested again. Well, supposedly Mr. Delight was in the CEO's office when the murder occurred. I mean, we did kind of prove that, so... Womp womp. No way, Jose, I don't buy it. But the one who proved that Mr. Delight was there was Mr. Nick himself, at least from what I can understand. Yeah. Looks like you did too good of a job this time, Nick. How about we get started looking into the KB security murder? I think I'm going to head back to Gran Village for a little while, if that's alright. Ron couldn't hurt a fly. It has to be the bites. I mean, I don't think Larry could kill anything either. Poor Ronnie. Hope he gets a nice prison cell. Hopefully. Sure, but what? I'm going to bring the sacred urn back and have some people take a look at it. Are we going to completely disregard why it's like rearranged and fixed and why is it pink? Why is it dang and Ropa pink? Oh, that's a good idea. I think I'll go with... No, Mystic Maya, you should stay here. I wanted to just spend some special quality time together. Full love and happiness. Pearls is so caught up in her fantasies she forgot there's a murder to solve. Nothing like a murder to get two people to bond together. I don't know what she sees. Yes, nothing like investigating a murder to make your relationship better and to drive two people close together. Now remember, no fighting, okay? Hi, Pearls. She's gone. Ron has as much of a chance of being a murderer as Officer Meekins. Yeah. Nothing screams romance quite like a murder mystery. Exactly. You know, the adrenaline of being close to, like, catching your murderer and then getting tased by Manfred von Karma. Oh, wait. Larry's so unlucky. Guy could trip on a twig and end up... Dumping gold, bringing a ship into sinking. Larry can't even keep a job. What makes anyone think he's capable of making someone a tombstone in a local cemetery? Investigating a death always brings me closer together with the ones I care about. You should try it sometime, Chiaki. I don't know. Okay, Nick, time to get some time on this murder investigation. Off I go. I can't go to the actual... Oh, I probably have to go from here. And then go to the other place. If Larry kills someone, I feel it'll be by complete accident. Yeah, I feel like it'll be like a stroke of bad luck that somehow killed someone. It's my favorite. Remember all the good times we had together? Like when we got tased together? This is all part of Pearl's secret plot to create the ultimate psychic attorney. Congrats, you're innocent. Now back to prison with you. Oh, Nikki boy, Maya. Mr. Light? All I wanted to do was help my dear Ronnie. Yeah, but I guess it ended up hurting his case. Don't say that, Nick. She doesn't need your help beating herself up. I'm sorry. Hey, Nicky boy, please. Please help Ronnie. He's not a killer, I swear. My Ronnie wouldn't hurt a fly. No, he would actually get kicked by the fly. Alright, I'll poke around and see what I can find out. If anything, I think the fly would win. Really? Are you serious? Oh, I'm so happy. Oh. Larry would have one of those final destination moments where he trips over something and causes a chain of deaths to everyone else around him. Yeah. I really would happen. I knew asking for your help was the right thing to do. Oh, love hurts. Ah, yes. Kicked by a fly. Can't even survive a fly landing on him. He would be lifted and then dropped from 3rd floor by the fly. I don't know what I can do to help anymore. I had no idea Miss Delia has such a vulnerable side. Hey, I mean, her wall is in danger. Oh. I guess, what do you know? Run delight. To Ronnie, every fly is basically possible. Fly would go up Ron's nose and make him cry or something. Probably. Listen carefully, Nicky boy. My Ronnie would never ever kill anyone. It's just not in him. I don't think he would either, Nick. I don't think he can. Why did we get molded by a stiff breeze? Yeah, but you have to admit he's got a bit of a temper to him. I mean, if a temper you mean like no, like that, and sure, yes. It's so hard to imagine him just screaming, just snapping and screaming, please die! Yeah, and anyone could easily just like kick him and then he will like crumble. I don't think it takes that much to beat this guy. You would never say that. Anyway, Mr. Light, he might not be a killer. I literally don't think this guy could rip a tissue paper. But he's still going around saying that he's a thief. I already told you, that's just a fantasy for him. Mr. Light, I hate to say it, but you're the one living in a fantasy world. Look around at the room. I'm pulling this man so badly. I mean, have you seen him? Have you seen him? What? How dare you say that to me, Nicky boy? I mean, I'm just stating it as how I see it now. I know everything about my Ronnie. We don't have any secrets between us. About that. Ronnie isn't the thieving type. He's so honest that he wouldn't even sneak a nap. The kid. Bro, he's less in the Shaggy Rogers. Every time Chiaki goes, no, this is what I see. Oh, that's a kid. Thank you for the tip wrap. Thank you. He's so honest that he wouldn't even steal a glance. A thief. The very idea. I guess I just don't get it. Huh? Yeah, what? I just can't understand how they can be so different and yet be such a happy couple. That's the key word here. I don't know how happy they really are. Yeah, they sure are different. Even Butchie's more intimidating than Ron. Come on now, Nicky boy. It's not that mysterious, is it? It was love at first sight. For me, anyway. It was love at first sight. That moment when he pulled out that really big like dollar bill. I knew it. I knew he was the one. No, he said you want it for his money. What are you talking about? I showed his wallet. That moment when I saw him pull out like a $500 bill, I knew he was the one. Oh, when she saw the Amex Black card. What? For you? Love at first sight? Question mark? She saw him pull out the Amex Black card and she knew he was the one for her. So was it really love at first sight when you first met Mr. Delight? Oh, maybe not at first sight, but Ronnie saved my life. He paid off my debt. Saved your life? I was at work one day when 2 robbers suddenly rushed in. He paid them $50 and then they left. Oh, God. Well, I'm not the kind to just curl into a little ball in a corner, so I felt bad. Robbers? Oh, so she felt pity because they started beating him up. I'm not gonna lie, getting this since the wife is up to something, boss. She's dangerous. The fact you can doubt her love, I mean... Thank you for the tip. Sir, throne is always empty when I check. Thanks for being so amazing, Chiaki. Aw, thank you. Thank you so much for the tip, Kevin. Thank you. I'm going to pay you guys 1,000 to go away. He was just like, take my credit card, and they were like, okay. And then just left her alone. Literally, I could this man save anyone from a robber. It was so hot how he played off those robbers. I was sobbing uncontrollably. Yes, they took me hostage. I was so frightened. They were both carrying these huge knives then. I broke down in tears. Oh, that's interesting, because she said she would fight them. Yeah, I would too if I were in that situation. Oh, I think I get it. Did Mr. Delight come running to save you? I saved her. Yes, exactly. I remember he looked so handsome in that guard uniform of his. Please stop threatening that lady. And they're like, okay, beats him up instead. He ran right up to those two knife-wielding robbers and scream at their faces, please stop hurting her. And they're just like, oh my god, he's screaming too loudly. Please stop it. He screamed, oh god. I could see the robbers' faces turn pale. Yeah, that's very intimidating when he starts saying, please stop. Here, just take the check and write any number you want. Just quit kicking me. Oh, he frightened them. He screamed. Yeah. That high-pitched shriek of his does have a surprising strong effect on people. They probably were afraid of going deaf. Then crying and swinging his arms like crazy, he attacked the two robbers. Ugh, swings arms around. All by himself. He came to save me, a total stranger all by himself. You're a diplo, leave her alone, please, I beg you. You can see the other guy's faces, bro. You're just... yeah. No way that worked. He was so scared that he was crying and shaking, but he still risked his life for me. Wow, that's a great story. It was just him flailing around and praying at work. He really just gambled on it, I guess. Yes, he may not look it, but in a tough situation, there's no one better. That's why I fell in love with him like I did. I mean, I don't know if it's really like, you know... If they had wanted, they could have easily stabbed him. Well, I guess I could say he takes his job seriously, I guess, to a certain degree. Shrieking at robbers, I don't know how much that would ideally do. They were carrying knives, they could have easily stabbed them. There's two of them as well. One of them could literally just hold her... I mean, I guess they were holding her. And, like, she could actually fight, so I guess our main concern was her. The alternative universe, Ron gets stabbed and dies. That's so romantic. I'll fall in love too, I guess. Nick, I hope you'll do the same for me if I ever get taken hostage. With Maya, that possibility always seems to loom in the not-so-distant future. I mean, we did save you when you got taken hostage. I guess the robbers were debuffed by Ron's ear-piercing shrieks. Too powerful. Defense, lowered. Attack, lowered. Accuracy, lowered. Maya literally gotten taken hostage before. She has. All stats, lowered. KB security. Miss Delight, do you know about KB security? Don't be silly, of course I do. That's where my Ronnie works. So she thinks he still works there, huh? Why is he lying so much to his wife if apparently, like, she loves him so much, even though she legit said, like, she liked his money? Ronnie, you screeched. Robert's defense fell harshly. Sorry, Maya. Phoenix's law isn't big enough to mimic Ron. Yet, according to what we heard today, he's applying the debuffs. He's an S-class support, not a DPS. I guess so. He's more of a support unit. Come on, don't tell me you didn't know. Ron Delight was once an employee of KB Security. He was a professional security guard. 50% of the time, guys like those usually just have those knives for show. That's still a 50% that it will not be for show. Are you really gonna gamble on a coin toss, essentially? Ron quit. He doesn't work there anymore. Yeah, it was. He doesn't work there anymore. It looks like Miss Delight doesn't know. KB Security is only about 20 minutes away. The motorcycle, that is. That's a 50 vs 50 gamble. I prefer not to take, yeah. Larry told me it takes 30 minutes by car. Oh, I have to admit I tend to fly pretty fast on my bike. Make it to KB Security that fast? Are you sure you aren't literally flying? Why don't I give you a ride sometime? Or better yet, how about now? No, I'll pass. Thanks. why don't you just tell us where it is and we'll go ourselves? Ma'am, I would like to live, thanks. Haha, what a scaredy cat you are, Nick. Mr. Light told us the location of KB security. Okay, let's head over there right away. Detective Atman? Getting mugged is extreme gacha. I hate these kinds of people more than anything. You mean Ace Detectives? I mean, he masked DeMasque. No, I'm fine with Ace Detectives. Oh, so then you must mean thieves. No, they're alright too. I just hate thieves that pretend to be Ace Detectives. That is so oddly specific. There's nothing I hate more than cowardly men. I don't want to be that guy, but your husband happens to be one of them. I don't want to be that guy, but you know, have you tried removing the rose-colored glasses and taking a good look at your husband and tell me if he doesn't fall under that? Oh. By the way, why did you go to Detective Atmay's office anyway? Have you even looked at Ron before? It says you hated crime more than anything, and apparently Cowardly Men is up there too. Girl, that's really specific. That's why Katsu's are superior. We simply explode on the robbers. There's nothing more I hate than Cowardly Men. Proceeds to marry one. Maya's just like, anyway. Oh well, as the trial went on, I started to get more and more anxious. I went there to try to find out more about the real criminal. For a second, I thought she said I went there to try and find more about real men, and I was just like, wait, what? The real criminal? Yes, obviously. The real mask star DeMasque is not my Ronnie, right? Yeah! And Detective Atman knew more about Mask Star DeMasque than anyone else. He mentioned him on the Great People Around Town segment on TV. I'm a real man. I thought she said that for a second. I was doing a double take like, wait, did she actually say that? I'm fine with Ace Detectives, I'm fine with thieves. I just don't like the double life. It's not even a double. So then you went there to ask him some questions. That's right. I'll do whatever it takes to save my man. Save her mans. I was expecting her to say liars. Instead she said cowardly men. The secretary said the Ace Detective isn't in right now. But I forced my way past her and into his hideout. Oh my god. I wouldn't exactly call that office of his a hideout. That bag was sitting right there on top of the table. He's not here right now. Pushes the secretary. He's a liar as a type of coward. I guess so, in a way. And Nosy Morin as a secretary? Crazy concept. Oh yeah, we saw the bag there yesterday too. I like how he just leaves it in the middle of the room, so anyone that walks in would just be like, huh, I wonder what's in here. There's nothing lower than someone who would try to pin a crime on someone else. Like, girl, I think your I think your tier list is a little, out of balance. First, you said you didn't like liars. Well, cowardly men, as she said. Then, she said she does thieves are lower than the low. And now she says that hitting crimes on other people is lower than the low. So what is the lowest out of everything that you just mentioned? You gotta decide. Not everything can be on the lowest. Then it wouldn't be the lowest. Gotta pick something, girl. The lowest is being Larry. Oh, the lowest used to be Widow's Disguise to Chiaki Katsumi. KB security makes more sense, where it's called KB. Ah, yeah, that play on words. The lowest is lower people we talk in the theater. Unbelievable. Everything's just bottom of the barrel. Wait, was he killed in the safe? I guess this is where it all went down, huh? Well, how's the here look big? Just like you would expect in a CEO's office. What has that got to do with anything? So no one can hear his secrets. So no one can hear the state secrets. Hey, it's you guys. Oh, it's Detective Gumshoe. That was a real train wreck for you guys, huh? Sure was, pal. The prosecutor made real fools out of us. Inside the safe, it wasn't very safe then. Nuh-uh. Yeah, I feel for you. Wow, that's not like you at all. I thought you'd be more like... Oh, that was great. You guys got what you deserve, pal. He's never been like that. He's a bro. Even he was like, yeah, that kind of sucks. I'm sorry for you guys. Or something to that effect. Why do you think he's so evil? He's not evil. He's a real bro. For some reason, this reminds me of the boss's lowest of the low, the useless boyfriend character. The secrets I was thinking. Alright, the secrets. I was thinking walls were thick so he couldn't be shot through them. Oh my god. Does he have that many enemies? I was thinking just so like people wouldn't like overhear him through the walls. Like, you know, thin walls so people can hear you through them. Not like just so he doesn't get shot through a wall. Oh my god, he's a golden retriever, he is. Do I really sound like that to you, pal? Nah, he would never. If the gumshoe fits. Well, anyway, he's like a sad puppy. Gumshoe has literally been the nicest guy. Why does Maya even assume this? I don't even know. Point is, I can tell when someone puts their heart into their jobs. I can sympathize when things don't go your way. He's a real bro. He's a real one. Sometimes I feel like wrong is the only way things go for us detectives. He is the boss of a security company, so at least every thief is his enemy. I guess so. I agreed to make him cry. Don't make him cry. Wow, I had no idea Detective Gumshoe was such a nice guy, girl! He's literally the biggest bro. Like, what do you mean? Now, if this little love fest is over, maybe we can start investigating? How dare you? How dare you say that? He's literally like a golden retriever. He could do no wrong. Like, he really is even sympathizing with them so much and even tried his best to protect Edgeworth all the time. Like, what do you mean, Maya? He even tried to help us back in Rise of the Ashes with that entire mess. Detective Gumshoe, tell us what you know about the murder. Okay. The thing is, I'm really not supposed to. Hey, come on. What about how we put our hearts into our work? Gaslight? Girl boss? Things are really working against us right now and we need help. Okay, I'll tell you. Just don't start crying on me, okay, pal? I'm telling you. You can't say that about him. He's just a little guy. Okay, I won't cry on you, pal. Did Maya just forget about that time Gumshoe saved us from the Mafia? Exactly, Gumshoe saved us from the Mafia. And then how Gumshoe, like, literally tried to save Maya when she was taken hostage and Von Karma was, you know, reliving the Von Karma tradition of getting shot. The victim's name is Kane Bullard. Why so smug, huh? Maya, please don't gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss, a literal puppy dog. He was the CEO of KB Security and a pretty big fella in his own right. His corpse was discovered at 9 this morning. His estimated time of death was 1 in the morning on October 12th. Cause of death was blunt force trauma to the head. Probably an object in this room. I'm assuming the save. Somehow. This attorney seems to forget character development between games. Yeah, it happens. Phoenix lost some brain cells between the first and second game. So yeah. That's a dangerous tradition. They should rethink that one. They should. That's why Edgeworth went to America so he wouldn't go through the Von Karma tradition again. He's the only Von Karma quotation marks that hasn't lived through the family tradition of getting shot in the shoulder. Cause of death was one force drama. It happened at exactly the same time that DeMasque was stealing the urn, huh? I guess because he's an adoptive member of the Von Karmas, but still. So, why did it take almost an entire day to discover the body? There's a good explanation for that one. Bullard's body was stashed away inside the safe. Oh, so he was inside that safe. Fortunately, the Von Karma tradition knows he's not a real one, so they kept him away. He's not related by blood, so he's safe, I guess. Safe? Well, it is pretty big. What else do you think that was? I know it's like not very like conspicuous because it's like so yellow, but what else do you think that was? Of course not. Miles should follow the Edward tradition. No, that one's worse. Nobody had heard from him, and when they opened the safe this morning, out he came. Oh, so the body fell out. That white string must be the shape when he fell out. What do you think that was? When the curse isn't as strong with Edward, since he just adopted, so people only thought at him and jump out of boats, not shot him directly. True. That is true. Man who attached this ship wheel to this giant random box. He's like, yeah, this looks neat. I like that. I'm gonna add that. I think I still need some more information about Mr. Billard. Maybe you could start by getting the man's name right. Nah. Nah. His dad took the bullet to protect his son. I mean, I don't think so. It was more like they aimed at him. So, what happened to Mask Star DeMasque? He's in the detention center screaming like a madman. Oh. Investigate me again! He keeps yelling. Ah, no. I didn't mean him. He's not the real thief anyway, right? Oh, it's the other one. Investigate me again! Oh, you mean that detective at me? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, that was great. That guy got what he deserved. Ho, ho. Now that's a detective I know and love. Think about it. That he was always around when a calling card showed up. But he always mysteriously disappeared when the heist took place. Look at his pointy nose. How did the guard not see him? I was hiding in the crime scene. You're right. That's the lamest thing I ever heard. That's how you just knew he was the thief. How did the mask hide his pointy nose, though? What's the biggest mystery of all? You think his nose got squished in that mask? That would explain how he was able to retrieve the stolen item he keeps bragging about. Oh my, that must hurt. Imagine having your nose squished like that. His nose sticks out 5 inches from his hiding spot. It does. And having to wear that mask just squishing your nose. Seriously, how did a nose fit in that tiny mask? It's probably squished, and it probably hurts a lot. Yeah, he just did that to make himself look like a great detective, that's all. Had me hiding behind a box. His nose would have been pressed up against his forehead. The little nose. Yeah, that would be so painful. There's this one thing I can't figure out about his first heist. How did he hide his nose? His first heist? Yeah, the Tear of Eminon case. There was a witness on that one. A witness? Here, I saved the newspaper clipping. That's some squish. He's smelling his forehead. Because the thief is already under arrest. You guys can keep it. Look at that pointy nose. Hey, this guard here. Haven't I seen him somewhere before? Have I? I can't tell who that is. Oh wait, is that Ron? It's pretty small, so it's kind of hard to see, but now that you mention it... The color of the hair kind of matches, but... Might be Ron. Maybe it rolls up like an elephant's trunk. Ooh. Be careful or else Luke's nose might actually wind up as a vital clue. Oh, that prosecutor! I really don't like that guy. Well, that makes only you, because I do. The way he used to run evidence to do that to Mr. Delight. Okay, he did do that, but he's pretty cool, so... Yeah, I think he did it that way just because he knew it would hurt more. He has a pretty cool theme, though. That's what my god tells me anyway. So, who's that Java-addicted mask maniac anyway? Don't call him that! Don't call Gojo Godot that. Prosecutor Gojo Godot? He's quite the enigma, huh? Thing is, pal, I never even heard of the guy before. He just showed up one day at the prosecutor's office. Came out of nowhere. That's right. He said this was his first case of prosecutor. Java like the script. Being called Java addict is a compliment to him, probably. But it's true, according to the records, anyway. But, to the records? No way he's an amateur. He's an Iceman in court, a maverick that gives me goosebumps. Goosebumps? You? Yeah, I knew something was off about him, so I asked around. Nobody would talk to me, they all just turned the other way. We don't talk about Godot Godot. Detective Gumshoe. I had no idea you were so unpopular. Maverick. No, that's not what I meant. That Gojo Gota guy acts like he knows me and has a grudge against me. I get the feeling he's hiding some kind of dark secret. Find out at the end of the game. Well, we need to investigate the crime scene, so... This road. I think I fell out of the safe when it was open. I don't think so. Do you mean? Yeah, I think the string shows where and how the corpse is lying. You mean? The victim. He was killed by being crushed by the safe door. Can't be serious, can she? No. It was just shoved in here. Whoa, that's a big accounting book. Look at this big thick binder here. Get the heavy lifting to me, Nick. Is this an accounting book? Reading a file isn't exactly backbreaking work. Just a little hard on the eyes. Poor Gumshoe hardly paid and doesn't really talk with others there. Does he really work there at this point? Man. That's his Pokemon card binder. He's a huge collector. This file. It's not about any sort of security operations or anything. This huge file is all about DeMasque. Oh, he's a big fan. Never mind. Oh, it's filled with info on him. What? What kind of info? It's filled with incredibly detailed information about his methods in the crime scenes. He was a big fan. He was such a fan, he was putting Ron to shame. Hey Nick, look at the last pages. It's a list. Oh, he's a Pokemon card scalper. I rule this case as self-defense, not guilty. It's his Master Mask trading card binder. Let's see, tier of Emanon, 100,000. Oh, is he one of those like people that like sell expensive art for outrageous amount of money? This looks like a list of all the treasures the Master Mask sold. Is he like, what's it called? An art appraisal guy? So then 100,000 is about his stolen item. I don't know, that number sounds kind of low to me. Are you rich or something? Oh, I think I'll better secretly make a copy of this list. No name? Oh, Emanon. No name. What does he have on his laptop? Can I check his laptop? Wait, how is 100k a small amount of money? I mean, for a priceless treasure, 100k does feel kind of low. It wasn't... I mean, it's a treasure, but it's not like that, I guess, insane amount of money treasure, I guess? This must be the CEO's desk. It's a lot simpler than I would have thought. Hey, that looks like a super soft chair. Let me try it out, just for a second. Oh, the executive chair. For some reason, executive chairs are always super comfy. Oh, nice. I feel just like a CEO. It's the chair that makes you feel like a big boss. Treasure. Hey, you. Whip me up a cup of some really expensive import tea and some skull and smooth it. I can feel the inflation from that comment above. I'm gonna get Chiaki one of those chairs. The victim sat in that chair just before he was brutally killed, you know. Maya, you ruined the chair. Gaming chair? Nah, gaming chairs are nowhere near as comfortable as executive chairs. No way. Oh, this file is moved. Does the boss executive chair still have broken armrests? It does. I don't have an executive chair like that. These look like some kind of bookshelf rolling cabinet hybrid. I can't get in between these shelves. How come? Even I can get through those. Don't strain yourself trying. It looks like the shelves are controlled by a special panel. The opening is the opening is quite big. It's easy. So I guess it's one shelf at a time, huh? Looks like they're filled with a bunch of files. Gaming chairs suck. They're not actually designed to be comfy, just look cool. And to be honest, they don't even look cool. We need to start a chairathon to save our boss. The gap seems plenty easy to slip into, yeah. So I don't know how much you can get into. At what price does a chair become executive? I don't know the exact price ranges, but they're usually pretty up there. I guess it's one shelf at a time, huh? Looks like they're filled with a bunch of files. Files filled with database security jobs they were hired to handle. I think even I could fit between those shelves. They're much bigger than Nyaa. In the anime, while they keep the chair saying Gumshoe wasn't in the office when she was sitting on it, the first thing he tells them is that the victim sat in the chair before he died. That'll be a good night's reading if you got insomnia. Oh boy, a perfect reading for me! I was hoping for something a little bit more exciting, like UFOs or something. And a security company? Big red button! Yes! Big red button. Oh, there's a button here. Let's see. Hey, cut it out! Don't press that! That was pretty funny. I never knew Detective Gumshoe could jump like that. Where's the button anyway? It's an emergency buzzer. It says it right there on the panel. Of course, Chiaki goes for the big red button. It's big red button. Live reading for Chiaki's insomnia. Rigged up my own chair using a bucket seat from Ford F-150 and a broken swivel stool from my old job. Pretty interesting. No button goes on push. Nick, how many times have I told you to read the instructions first? This alarm's connected to the basement guard room. It's used to summon security up here. There, on the panel's really small. You gotta squint your eyes. Where's Maya? Can't read. The big red buttons are a big no. The guy is getting murdered. Why didn't he push the button? I mean, we don't know how he got murdered. Maybe he got shot. And then they shoved him inside the safe. Really? Then it's possible to not have a crime. Oh, so when the CEO was attacked, you think that maybe he pressed the buzzer? Yeah, I thought about that, so I asked around down there. But they said that the buzzer never went off that night. Also, we couldn't find any fingerprints on the buzzer, so it didn't go off. Mr. Bowler, the victim, wasn't wearing any gloves, by the way. Just so you know. I think I better go and talk to that guard about the emergency buzzer. He could have gotten shot by someone he knew. That way he wouldn't be guarded. What is this painting? Why is it so blurry? Wow, look at that huge frame photo! All mountains rising majestically against a dark and cloudy sky. There's a title written at the bottom of the photo. What does it say? The greatest sunrise of my life. Too dramatic. It's the greatest sunlight of my life. Either this guy didn't get out enough or he had really rotten luck with the weather. What's this? That doesn't even look like a sunrise. Does it? Maybe if he had lived a little longer, he would have seen some better days. Maya. That does not look like a sunrise. It's kind of hard to tell, but that does not look like a sunrise. Looks like a gloomy storm. It does. It looks kind of reddish, I guess. Yo, think about it. That guy was laying in here all night. Yeah. Oh, by the way, don't bother asking about fingerprints. There were none. Well, somebody opened the safe on the night of the crime, right? Looks so foggy. If that was the greatest sunrise, then poor guy never went outside. Yeah, and so? Well, Mr. Bullard's body was hidden in here. It must mean that it was opened by either the killer or the victim, right? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, I got some bad news for you, pal. Are you ready? Okay, shoot. Opening this baby is no piece of cake. There are only a few people who know how to open the safe, pal. Yeah, and everyone that knows how to open the safe had airtight alibis, I checked. Everyone except one, that is Ron. I'm almost afraid to ask. Former security chief, Ron Delight. Uh-oh. What? Ron Delight? He was a security chief? He was a chief? Ron? So he knew how to open the safe, huh? Yeah, sorry for raining on your parade there, pal. Of course. Of course, of course. Gotta make it look as bad as possible. Anything else worth checking? Oh, I already checked this. Double checking if there's anything else of value that we missed. I think that might be everything in this room. Yeah, seems to be it. Okay. Because of course, why not? So he wasn't some random security guard. That explains why he has so much money. Yep, he wasn't some random security guard. Security room? What is this? Wow. This is really something else. For a security guard office, it sure doesn't feel very secure. There's a big note on the wall. Baby security guard. Uh-oh, I just remember Larry might be. Hey, Dick, what's up? So he is here. He stole his boss's Pokemon cards, so he got all his money. Yo, how is it hanging, dude? And you got my sweet little Maya with you, too. Hey, Larry. Here I was working my fingers to the bone. And in walks an angel. I got no problems with a daytime date. It's all good. Nope, that's not what we're here for. We're investigating the Bullard murder case. Oh. Oh, yeah! That's right. You're a lawyer, aren't you? He works here? Yeah. He's so hopelessly clueless. Well, if it's about the murder case, boy, have I got some good info for you. Really? What is it? I actually saw nothing. Nah, I'm kidding. Hey, sweet little Maya. Yeah. I don't mind sharing with my sweet little Maya. But Nick here is a different story. Oh, shut up. Well, Larry, I thought you two were old school buddies. That was then and this is now. Listen here. Grabs Larry by the scruff of his neck. Listen here, Larry. Can you tell me why people keep getting murdered around you? Good info. I swear Larry Butts has the memory of a goldfish. Yeah. So, what's this good info you were talking about, Larry? Hey, I'm a guard, a pro. I can't just give away information for free. You want a bribe? I thought professionals were more, I don't know, honest. Can you talk to him, Maya? Larry, tell us already. What's the good info? Hey, I like that. This kitten has got some claws. Okay, you really want to know? Larry was your butt 2 years ago. You shared with a random girl he met, but not his friend that saved him twice. You owe him your freedom. Yuck. Yes, tell me. Gross. Disgusting. Okay, so the thing is, Rondalai was an employee here. And actually, since I'm a pro, I looked into his background. Follow me? Yes, you're a pro. I follow you. Go on. Doesn't that mean Ron was Larry's superior? Yep. Well, 1 year ago, Rondalai was fired. Oh. And there was no warning at all. It just happened all of a sudden. I thought he was chief. Who fired him? Is there someone above? I know this is a small company, but I think that was pretty awful. I guess he must have done something bad to have got him fired like that. Yeah, he was fired a year ago. CEO. Alright, he's chief. The CEO would be... higher than him. Larry wished her employee secrets to literally any girl who talks to him, but yep. Like, maybe skipping out of work to go pick up hot chicks or something. He's not you. No, that's just you. I see. So what's it like to be a part-time security guard? Crazy that he got, like, fired a year ago. Let me tell you, it's tough. Well, you know me. I get by alright, I guess. Do you now? First, I have to keep my eye on those monitors all the time. Monitors? They use our security cameras set in each room around the building. Oh, are they just like... do they just sit in here? I thought they were like actually like private security for like important people. Well, considering the people that are hired here, maybe my expectations were a bit higher. Maybe my expectations were a little bit higher than that, considering the two people that we know that worked here. I guess if you just need a set of eyes, if that's the only requirement to be a security guard, then yeah, I guess anybody can do that. I guess they have to protect their own building too. Dependent Fortnite needs more guards like Rod. Maybe Phoenix didn't stumble into a murder every other step he takes. True boss. I hired to get beat up by a fly man in the butts. Yeah. It's really hard. Sometimes I feel like my eyes are gonna fall out. Yeah, maybe knowing the guys who work here, we shouldn't have expected much. I guess Larry is just the security for the security. Yep. Oh. And if I see something suspicious, I have to contact one of the teams. What teams? The security teams for this company. They're supposedly the best in the business. So he doesn't even, like, actually, like, do the protecting. He's just a screen watcher, essentially. But I'm no amateur either. So if it's something small, I don't bother calling them. You know, if I have to, like, I don't know, rescue a cat from a tree or something like that. So in other words, you basically watch TV screens all day long. Yes. In that case, Larry's gonna call them off every time he sees his own reflection. You were in this office when the murder took place, weren't you? Yeah, he's just the camera watcher, not one of the actual guards. Yeah. But why do you say that? This is just a part-time job for me, and I can't operate the equipment, and I'm dumb. Even if it's part-time and you're dumb, you're still in charge of security here. Hey, give me a break. Don't try to pin the whole thing on me. That's not fair, Nick. Huh? I don't think you can expect someone like him to take any responsibility. Anyway, the point is, you were here that night, right? At least he's honest. Oh. Oh, we're back to this again. Oh no, I knew something smelled bad, and it was the butts after all. Well, it's like I always say, this is now, okay? Oh boy. Oh, was he not actually here? It kind of feels like maybe he wasn't. It looks like I'm going to have to break his Psylocks after all. Well, we kind of need a little more info. What is this thing? A satchel? That's my partner seat. Your partner? Well, that's what I call her. She's my superior, actually. Kind of a weird old lady. When is it old bag? There's tea spilled all over that machine, you know. Oh, don't worry about it. Because the other day I spilled some chocolate milk on mine, bro. Of course, Larry has something to hide, yup. This all works fine, more or less. They really know how to build them, I guess. Remember when someone said Larry would actually get someone murdered through his actions? Yeah, I swear to God, if it's old bag, I feel like it might be. What is this note? Weird old lady works in security, must be old bag. It has to be. Please tell me it's old bag. I need to hear Chiaki's voice her again. Something is written on this poster in fine print. The guard's 5 commandments. Wow, this sounds serious. Let's see what it says. Number 1, obey thy superior. Thy? Number 2, respect thy superior. Is this a security company or a cult? Smile at thy superior. This might be a cult. Number 4, salute thy superior. Buy donuts for thy superior upon command. It's signed Wendy Oldback. It is! And she's one tough old bird, let me tell you. Cross her and you come face to face with a real, genuine ray gun. It is Oldback! Oh my god, it is her. Yeah, sounds scary, alright. Well, fortunately, she's on vacation. Aww, I don't get to hear her do. She's gone. Man. No rat-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta in this case, it seems. Hey, Larry, that's your jacket, isn't it? That's right. Do you know you hung it right on top of some kind of lover? Yeah, sure. I was told to never ever touch that lover. She scolded and huffed at me. Something terrible will happen if you do. Got it, Greenhorn? Man, we don't get to actually see her. This is actually devastating. Not the rat-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. No rat-ta-ta-ta. This is so sad. So why hang your jacket on such an important lever? Because it got me curious. You could actually see the moment I facepalm. If the jacket's weight pulls the lever down, that's what they call an accident. Me when I get you. Me when I get this man. Doesn't the suspense just kill you? Now you you want to know what will happen, huh? It's true. It's killing me too. What about you, Nick? Yeah, but for a different reason. We could see your Mana go down for the baseball. Oh god. Wow, take a look at these things here. Hey, Larry, what are they? Hmm? Did you say Hey man, it's not like I have to know what they are to do my job. You kinda do. I always thought they were just some kind of decoration or something. Larry and Oldback swap roles in the second and third games. I mean, at least Wendy knew kinda how to do her job, even if she wasn't like a nosy old lady. When did this guy ever get a job here anyway? Talkie milk. Those screens there show what's going on all over the building everywhere. And it's my job to keep a steady eye on them, all of them. I wouldn't sound so smug if I were you. Do you watch regular TV on these? If anyone would sit here and watch TV instead of working, it's Larry. Hey, Maya, I'm a pro, okay? Besides, you can't get regular TV on it. And how do you know that, Larry? You tried. Because that was my first bit of investigation. I figured. I know what you're thinking. It was a professional investigation, alright? He oozes professionalism. So he did try. Well, Beth at least did her job, even if she was annoying, endearing, and always got in the way of us charming. She makes Edgeworth have funny reactions. She made me giggle. That's my workstation. Pretty cool, huh? I keep a steady eye on the monitors and use that mic for communicating. Too bad Oldback's easily foiled by people in character costumes. That's her kryptonite. That's her weakness. Look at all this equipment. It must be hard to operate. No, Vicky. I think there's an instruction manual somewhere in this room. Somewhere? Instruction manual? What are you going to do in an emergency? Well, I guess I'll start by calmly looking for the instruction manual. And by calmly, he means freaking out. During that time, my partner, the old lady, would calmly look for her reading glasses, and the entire place would blow up. Who drives Edgeworth crazier, Wendy or Larry? Wendy by a long shot. Wendy by a long shot. Wendy's one of the few witnesses that actually makes Edgeworth lose his mind, and it's so funny. So hi, Minakoti. Welcome. That's what us security professionals call teamwork. Even my young pros could run this place better. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? At this rate, Larry's gonna have to calmly look for a new job. He is. Oh man, he's quite the man, isn't he? Well, so far we don't have anything about where he was. So I think I'm gonna probably have to check another room before we try to break the locks. DeMasque's hideout. I wanna go to the detention center, see what this guy knows. Maya, quit reading our inner monologue. You weren't supposed to hear that comment on you not running the place well. Oh. I already told you, it's not me. A sad, pitiful whine that tapers into silence. I swear immediately loses his composure with the mere sight of Oldback. Larry at least has to say or do something stupid to elicit the same reaction. Exactly. That's why Wendy is the one that drives Edgeworth the most insane, which is really funny. Sounds like they're interrogating Mr. Delight right now. Man, and we don't have enough time as it is. Yeah, well, I guess the police are going crazy just like we are. Yesterday they thought he was just a thief, but now they got a murder case on their hands. I guess you're right. That guard over there looks a bit on edge too. He's just like, they don't pay me enough for this. They don't pay me enough for this. Please stop. Come on, we'll just have to come back later. Okay, let's go check out some other place, Nick. We didn't get to ask him. Which other place can I ask? I mean, this guy's gone right now, so there's not really anything to do. Oh, this place is literally crawling with cops. What do you expect? Now that they know he was actually Mask Star DeMasque. It must be incredibly embarrassing for them, don't you think? Yeah, I guess they're trying to make up for it by tearing this place apart. Hey, I just noticed. Gumshoe's nowhere to be seen. Oh, he's a homicide detective. He's probably working on the murder case. Wasn't he in charge of the DeMasque investigation all the way up to yesterday? Well, a murder case is a lot more exciting, isn't it? You'll say something like, there's nothing like a good murder case, pal. Points for the quality of the impression, but I'm not sure Gumshoe has bloodlust, Maya. Yeah, it's not a healer. That guard is contemplating every life choice he made. I'll let him to becoming a guard right now. Yeah. The treasures of Benign exhibit are all ruined now. Maya, I'm sorry. It's just so sad. This was our big chance for everyone to learn about spirit channeling. Maybe I can cheer her up somehow. Whoa, now that we got the sacred urn back, maybe they can reopen it. Really? Sure, maybe we can label it the urn of Mask Star DeMasque's desires. Woo. That would probably attract a lot of attention. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's brilliant, Nick. We could clean up and be filthy rich. Woo! Wow, that was surprisingly easy. Maya really has it up for Gumshoe. She really does. I guess we can... Oh, I have to go here. This one warehouse? I don't know if these places are really gonna be relevant now. Oh, it's you, Mr. Right? Miss Andrews? What's she still hanging around down here for? So, how's it going? What about the secret urn? Man, Nick should have gotten into marketing instead of this whole attorney business. The urn? Oh, that. It's been taken care of already. What do you mean, oh, that? Taken care of? Do you mean it's been found? Yes. It was brought in during the trial today. Oh, really? You really are the greatest, Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright had nothing to do with it. It was Mask Star DeMasque. It's a wife that found it. Anyway, I'm sorry to leave. I mean, I don't know what we could get from this that could be related to this case, but I guess might as well. Phoenix, I know a good marketing professor. I just heard all about it on the news. So that detective was actually the thief all along. It looks that way right now. It's my fault. I'm the one who ended up hiring DeMasque to guard the treasures. Don't blame yourself. You're just doing your job. Hey, Nick, if she wants to apologize, you should let her. Before Maya's first interaction with Gumshoe was being falsely arrested and accused of her sister's murder. I guess so. But that was already a while back. That was 2 games ago. So, when was it that you hired Detective Amy again? About 20 days ago. And when was it the Mask Star DeMasque calling card arrived? That was about 10 days ago. So we sent the calling card to the very place he was hired to guard. I guess that's it then. Detective Amy must have really wanted the sacred urn after all. I guess so. I see. The night of the crime? What? So Mask Star DeMasque murdered someone as well? Oh, that's how things look right now. Yes, but I thought that he was here stealing the urn at the time. Well, about that. Well, we're talking about a criminal mastermind. Anything is possible. Mastermind. I don't know what mastermind is, am I right? Nick, let's get down to business. To defeat the hunch. On the night of the theft, do you notice anything suspicious about Detective Atme? His entire personality, but that's besides the point. No, I couldn't have. His pointy nose. I mean, the strategy was pretty smart. After all, he was hidden the entire time. I never even caught a glimpse of him. Mastermind is a bit much. Master Clown. He claims that's the way he always operates. That's just what he says, so he can have an alibi while he commits the thefts himself. His nose was clearly up to no good. Yeah, he was caught in the crime scene photo dressed up as Mask Star DeMasque pretty well. Sacred urn. Oh, whoops. Sacred urn. I'm so glad you got your sacred urn back. Yes, but there's still something that bothers me about it. You're so in shambles with all the long nose slander. I mean, his nose is so long and pointy. What is it? I'm not exactly sure, but somehow the urn that came back seems different. Really? You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Miss Andrews? No, I don't know anything. Why would I? Oh, no. Why you always lying? Why you always lying? Why is everybody lying to me? It means the person that holds the secret to the mystery of the sacred urn is our very own Miss Andrews. Oh. My god, everybody's lying today. There's something special about this paint mark at the bottom. Tip oddly. Oh, I didn't mean to double click this. We already investigated this before, so I don't think it gives anything nil. Oh, I swear everyone in this game are so the biggest liars. Why is Andrews even lying to us today? I guess we can try and see what she asks, because we don't really have anything new to investigate here.
Take that!
I guess I can try to see, because we essentially already investigated this entire area, so I don't think it's gonna reveal anything new at this point, so... Miss Andrews. Oh hey, now it actually heals after the trial ends. That's convenient. Unlike last time. Do you know anything about the secret urn? Do I know anything? I'm in charge of the entire treasure exhibit. The urn that was submitted before the court today. It's obviously not the same urn as before. Well, that's true. Maybe it isn't the same. It could be a fake. Fake? You're the one who said it wasn't the same, so that's the most obvious explanation. Got rid of the you can only heal for breaking Psylocks, thank goodness. Do you have any evidence that the urn that was submitted at the trial was genuine? No. Evidence that it was genuine? What is this actually? Oh, this just shows the guard. I don't know the table of the crime scene. Terminal, Portrait of Magina, Left Hand of Hades. Oh, these are just values of the other thing. I am. Trust investigations are now split. Once you complete one, your health is fully restored. Yeah, they realized that the Psylocke being the way to heal was way too unforgiving at the time, so they just got rid of it immediately. The only evidence of the urn that was submitted at the trial is genuine evidence. We don't even have the urn. I thought they actually gave it to us, but no, they didn't. No, I don't even have it. I don't have it. Yeah, the urn that was submitted at the trial is genuine. I don't actually. Yeah, I don't think I have that evidence yet. It is a new case. Yeah, I don't have that. Yeah, we talked about this box before. For Maya, maybe... Yeah, we already saw all this stuff, so I thought maybe there wouldn't be anything else new. We already investigated all of this before. I'm like, yeah, they still don't allow us to go in there. Where else could we go? Basement warehouse, Acme, CEO's office. Masks. Maybe is he back yet? He's not back yet. I guess I can at least check what's his name? Larry? To see what he asks. I don't think we have anything about him either. But I might as well just check. Writing code, DeMasque. Oh, I need to go to DeMasque. And then from DeMasque, CEO office. And then from CEO office to security room. Okay, what do you have to say? And Ronnie isn't back yet either. Yeah. He isn't back yet. Oh, this one's this.
Take that!
Yeah, maybe Larry's locks are more accessible to break, but... Deny the crime. And deny the crime. Were you working hard like you were supposed to? What? Of course I was. Why wouldn't I have been? But didn't you sneak out of the work just yesterday to go see Mr. Light? That was that, and this is that. Ever do a sequeling a map would be useful. I mean, there's other games already. There's other Ace Attorney games. But technically, a sequel does exist. Is there any chance that you snuck out of work last night, Teo? Never! I didn't sneak out. I tell you what, I'll even bet you $1. A singular dollar. $1? Wow, now that's confidence. What's with that drenched in the rain puppy look on your face? You have evidence that I left my position or just pulling my chain? The evidence that Larry was not manning his station when the murder happened. We even have that? Contact activist, there are no fingerprints on it. At 1 AM. Used on October 12th, the night of the crime at 1 AM. Found in KB security at 1 AM the night of the crime. Wouldn't it be because he went to take the wallet? A whole entire dollar. He stuck his entire net worth on this. But make it your whole salary. Yeah, because this was found at around 1 AM. And like, that means he was not looking at the cameras if he found this. Hillary said he wanted to return the wallet. Exactly, so... Yeah, he wouldn't be able to get the wallet if he was in the security office. So in theory, the wallet?
Take that!
This wallet! You know about this, right? I've never seen it before. What do you mean? You literally gave this to me. You couldn't be at the cameras if he was getting the wallet. Yeah. Liar! You hand-delivered this wallet to Mr. Light just yesterday. Oh, give me a break. You can't expect me to remember every little thing that happens. Well, I do expect you to remember something that happened just yesterday. What time was it when you found this wallet? I guess it was around 1 in the morning on the first floor of our company building. Yep. 1 o'clock in the morning. 1 o'clock in the morning? That's right, in other words, Larry, at the time of the murder, you were away from the security guard office. Busted. Ah. Yeah, but there's something you didn't think about. What's that? My shift that day didn't start until 10. The murder might have snuck in before then. What do you mean by that? The murder has snuck in before 10 PM. And it wasn't my fault. It was the fault of the guy whose shift was before mine. We should certainly remember doing something for an attractive woman at the very least. But he forgot. Why do I have the feeling that he still doesn't get the seriousness of this? Listen up, Larry. We know beyond a shadow of a doubt that the killer snuck into the CEO's office after 10 during your shift. Oh, the card. Where's the card? Used on October, the night of the crime at 1 AM. The office card. We don't have like a record other than the card. I'm assuming it's the card. Card?
Take that!
Larry, when you use this keycard, does it leave a record? Yeah, it does. But I can't show the record to just anyone you know. That keycard data was already made public in the trial today. What? I didn't know that. Any kind of request for info like that is supposed to go through me. Boys, that does sound a bit arrogant coming from a part-time security guard. Anyway, according to the data, the door to a CEO's office was opened with this card. Furthermore, it was most definitely used at 1 AM the time of the murder. No way! Yes, someone used this to get into the CEO's office. It happened at 1 AM on the night of the crime, right in the middle of your shift. Ooh. Larry, you can't duck your responsibility this time. Getting fired. Ah, no! At a work meeting, is Larry still getting people killed? He was not actually doing his job. Oh, I knew it. It's all my fault. It's my fault that the boss was killed. My fault. Larry, there was nothing I could do. I have important issues to deal with too, man. What happened that night anyway? Oh, my Donna happened. Huh? Your Donna? I got a got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, my daughter called, said I have to talk to you right away. So I went to see her and he was standing right there next to her. Trying to collect on that $1 wager. Yup. Who was her new boyfriend? It was like some horrible joke, of course. I should have figured that's what this was about. Before I knew what was going on, the guy socked me right in the kisser. The mouth? Normally I'm the one that does the punching, isn't that right, Maya? In your dreams? Yeah. So, is that why you left the security guard office? I'm sorry. It's all my fault. How could I ever make up for it, Nick? What can I do? What? Bro got called over by his ex just to get punched in the mouth. Oh, God. Was it a borzoi boyfriend? A borzoi. He's curled up on the floor crying like a baby. Oh boy. Nick! Is there anything I can do? Anything, just name it. I'll do whatever I have to do to make up for it. I swear I will. Larry. Hey Nick, as long as he's offering, why don't you show him the evidence we got? He's right. Maybe we'll get at least one bit of useful information from him. Nick! Okay, do we have anything? Do you know about this? I don't know what to say about that. Oh, he doesn't know anything about this. Okay. What do you know about the cane list? No, nothing. Okay. So does the borzoi. Ended up looking like a pug. Do you know about the red button? I would assume you have to know about the red button. Please tell me you know about the red button. The buzzer in the CEO's office is directly connected to this room, right? That's right! Just like my heart is connected. Anyway. Huh? Go ahead, Maya. Press the buzzer in your heart. I promise I'll come rescue. I promise I'll come running to your rescue like the professional guard I am. Wow, that was pretty good. Hey, thanks. I tried. At least the red big button, even if he does. At least he knows the red big button, even if he doesn't read the instructions. Do you think you could tell us about the buzzer now? Yes, please. Please tell us. Okay, I guess so. Prepare to be wowed. Okay. What do you have to say? Emergency buzzer. I accidentally pressed the buzzer earlier. Yeah, I heard it. So that was you, huh? Yeah, you got hit on the face by your ex-boyfriend. By your ex's boyfriend, yeah. You're a security guard, aren't you? Why didn't you come to the CEO's office? Can we tie Larry to a rocket? I want to tie Larry to a rocket. Permission granted to tie Larry to a rocket. Well, this is the 3rd floor of the basement. The CEO's office is on the 1st floor. I thought it would be a good idea to adopt a wait-and-see approach. Plus, there's a police detective here, right? I just didn't think it was necessary, bro. It's as if he's trying to win an award for the laziest person on the planet. Let's get back to talking about the night of the murder, okay? Is it true that the buzzer didn't go off that night? There must be a record, right? You must have had a look at it, right? Of course I did, and I couldn't possibly have made a mistake either. Do you think you could take just one more look for me, pretty please? Okay, I just can't say no to you, Maya. What do you think, Nick? He's probably right. I don't think even Larry could make a mistake like that. Ah! What is it? What's wrong? I made a mistake! But how? It can't be! It's impossible! I swear if he deleted the data, I'm actually gonna grab this man and shake him. Okay, enough already. What about the records? At night, it went off just once in the morning at around 1 a.m. 1 a.m.? That's when the murder happened. Really? Are you serious? That's terrible. It can't be. Okay. Thank God that he didn't actually delete the record, because I was like, I swear if you deleted the record, I'm actually gonna grab this man and shake him. Do we have anything else that could work? Publicity photo. I mean, I highly doubt he would have given us more information on these. Only the buzzer seems like something he would give us info on. Well, the buzzer did go off, it seems. Thank God he didn't delete the record. At least, otherwise Chiaki's gonna shake him till his atoms fall apart. I would have shaken him. Don't underestimate my shaking abilities. I don't know if there's anything else that you could provide info on. Anything on this? So, was this the card that was used by the culprit that night? Well, going off the serial number, then yeah. This card was used to open the CEO's office door at 1 in the morning. Do not shake the baby. I'm aggressively shaking him. He is no baby. Rikoyan had this card, right? Then it's a no-brainer. He's a killer, man. Okay, useless. I don't think he knows anything about the blackmail letter. So I think we're done talking with you. What do you have to say about the buzzer record? Probably not much, right? Detective Gumshoe about this right here. Oh, never mind. He doesn't know. Yeah. After the Pokepark streams, I don't think we can ever underestimate the shaking powers anymore. You will literally tear us apart if you shook us. I don't think... Unfortunately, we don't have... Is he back already? Ah! He's not back yet. Talk. I can't ask her about the urn. Is there anything else I can ask you? Probably not. I mean, if anything, this is a good point to save. Later, after getting shaken by Chiaki for 2 seconds, this crumbles apart. I mean, if anything, this is a good place to call it anyway. It's already been 4 hours. The only thing is, Andrews, we're missing 2 information to unlock her Psylocks, if anything. We still don't have the urn for Agent Andrews either. We don't have the urn. If anything, this is a good point to end it. It's a good stopping point. It is pretty late. It is, yeah. Okay, let me swap over. We did make a good amount of progress, if anything. It's almost been 4.5 hours, so best stop before we reach the trial. Yeah, if anything. It's a good stopping point. Before the investigation gets trickier, yeah. We did make a good amount of progress, if anything. It's only 8. What do you mean 8? What do you mean 8? Yeah, we made a good amount of progress. Cleared the whole trial, almost got to the next one. So I would say we made a ton of progress. It's true, it's true. Yeah. Gotta stretch. Yeah. I hope the YouTube issue gets sorted out soon. So I can actually watch videos. No progress today. Thanks for streaming, Chiaki. Congrats on being the first child and finally getting to meet Godot as well. Hope you can have a nice dinner. Have a nice rest of your night. Thank you. I need to see what I will have for dinner. It was fun. Wasn't expecting the not guilty straight into another arrest. It was quite something for sure. Hopefully it would be horrible eating without YouTube. I mean, if anything, I guess I would just like watch it on my iPad. I can't really watch it on my... Since that's where I'm logged in on my personal account anyway. Hopefully the YouTube thing doesn't keep being a pain in the butt for you. It really super weird that it happened in the first place. Yeah. I'm hoping it gets sorted out soon, but... Essentially, I will just have to, like, raid without, like, being able to watch the stream. It feels like it's odd. It's a bit odd, but... It seems to be, like, the only thing I can currently do. You have anything? Go to eat, boss. I'll just see what I make for dinner.
Thank you for the tip.
Thanks for the stream. It was really nice finally getting to stick around for the whole stream again. Congrats on clearing the case. Praying that Neil fixes those issues for you soon. But if he doesn't, just let us know so we can bite his ankles. Thank you. Hopefully it gets sorted out soon. Hopefully. But I guess for now, I don't know how long I should wait before trying to contact YouTube. But I guess we'll see. Thank you so much for the tip. Thank you. It's already been like quite stressing trying to like figure out how to solve this and essentially not finding a solution for it. I guess you have something more delicious than a sandwich and a nice treat for being the best buys. Thank you. That's really sweet. I appreciate it. Let's see. We shall see. God, I'm gonna have to hope and pray that I don't like raid into a bot because I can't check. Honestly, if it's not fixed by tomorrow morning, I'll say just reach out. And if it's off to sell before then oh well. I guess so, yeah. I'll probably just like see if it gets solved by tomorrow. If it doesn't get solved tomorrow, I'll have to look into contacting YouTube support. Thanks for the stream, Chiaki. It was a lot of fun. Don't stress yourself out too much about the YouTube issues. I'm sure it'll be fine. I hope so. I hope it gets sorted out soon. But guess we'll have to see. Yeah, hope you guys have a good rest of your day/night, whichever time it is for you. I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Oh yeah, I was gonna say that maybe on Sunday we might do a Scooby-Doo watch along because I've been wanting to watch Scooby-Doo. I've been wanting to watch Scooby-Doo, so maybe on Sunday we might do another member Scooby-Doo watch along. I didn't want to put it on the schedule just because I wasn't 100% sure, but it is very likely. Yeah. Thanks for the stream, Chiaki. See you later. Have a good rest of your night. Alright, Chiaki. Hope you'll be able to watch Chiaki's again soon, hopefully. Extra Scooby-Doo watch along. Yippee! Please, more Scoober. If you want to, you should. I do. I want to watch more Scooby-Doo. Sounds good. I'll be down to watch more Scooby-Doo if you want to. Of course you do. You ended on a cliffhanger. I didn't know. I didn't know. I would have ended up on a cliffhanger. If I had known. If I had known. But I didn't know. Where Scooby-Doo, the boss spoils us too much. I'll be 1000% happy to watch the entire show with you, boss. Aw, thank you. Not the cliffhanger ending. It was quite the cliffhanger. Hopefully your YouTube issues get resolved soon. I hope so too. Hopefully, if it doesn't get solved by tomorrow, I'll just try contacting YouTube. But yeah, I guess I'll have to see. The cliffhanger really was super evil. It's just enough to get us hooked, and now we want to watch it so badly. The temptation is strong. So hi Dreambird. I mean, we're about to essentially end. I'm about to send you guys out on the raid, and hopefully this person's not ending because I can't check. But yeah, hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, whichever time it is for you. And I shall see you tomorrow. Yeah. I shall see you then. And don't forget a very important thing. Do you know what it is? I bet you know what it is. Do you know what it is? To stay tubular? Yeah! There you go. You did not forget. Good. Yeah, don't forget to stay tubular. Yeah. Okay. Bye-bye. 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 Goodbye. Bye.